Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back. Hello, everybody. How you all doing today? Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to the Tuesday stream. Welcome. How are you all? Oh, glasses. There they are. Hope you're all well today. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome on in. Golundia, good afternoon. Igor! Congratulations on the first. Good evening, Igor. Crembo! Crembo, thank you for the streak. I see you saved it. Thank you so much. Hope you're well. Good afternoon, Crembo. Arian, good afternoon. Hello. Eldu, good afternoon. And Brethren. Hello, Brethren. How's it going? Wheeze. Good afternoon, Wheeze. And Nam. Hello, Nam. Hope you're doing well. Misty, good morning. And Siren. I slept for 24 hours because I was sick as hell yesterday. Fuck, I hope you feel better. Damn, I hope you feel better. Good morning, Siren. How are you? Found out we're both still little goobers who didn't read the tutorial for dual element monsters in Stories 3. They have a stat bonus with the applied element. They have a stat bonus with the applied element. Do they have a stat bonus with their base element? That's the only question I really have. So in that case, Namiel should always be lightning. In that case, Namiel should always be the Baja Blast Dragon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not read that, brother, at all. I did not read that at all. That's fascinating, actually. How big is the bonus? That's the other real question. Like, how big is it? How much difference does it make? Because Monster Hunter keeps its numbers relatively low, right? Keeps it low to the ground. So small changes have a pretty big impact already. Fascinating. I haven't tested? Okay. So we just don't know.
What? Timmy.
Timmy. Oh, no! C4! God damn it! C4, thank you for the 18 months. Ah, the fucking whale. Hello, C4. Oh, the stupid fucking whale, I swear to God. Hope you're doing well, C4. Hello, hello, and thank you for the 18. Alright, everyone. Today we're a bit on task. As you can see from like stream title that no one's read, I know, and category and everything, we're doing a bit of a promotional stream today. We're being a bit of an influencer. Wow, look at me. I'm so influential. Yesterday my time or sometime, Memolith went into 1.0. Game was in development for quite a bit under the working title Remore, Infested Kingdom, and now released as Memolith Forsaken by Light. Apparently, and that's the only thing I know, a lot of things have changed since the very first demo of it, which is the only time that I played it. However, I already said back when we were playing the demo, hey, this is really nifty. This is really cool. I want to play this when it comes out, and I had it on wishlist for an eternity. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I'm very smart. There we go. There we go. Is this turn-based like BG3 or turn-based like JRPG? It's turn-based like none of those. It's turn-based like none of the above. And I guess none of these are bad examples of turn-based games, I suppose. Or turn-based genres, either. It's turn-based like Tactics. The secret third option. Is this turn-based like my office chair? If you turn it enough, you will fall off. Hello, Ferris. How you doing? But we're doing a bit of an influencer today. I have been graciously given, freely offered, 3 keys. I've been handed 3 keys. A turn-based XCOM, I'm going to hurt you, Igor. I've been handed 3 keys, and those 3 keys I am giving away to all of you. I have nothing to do with them. I would like you to have them. Wah! So, over the course of today's stream, I will every now and again be handing out one of those 3 keys. You can enter the giveaway yourself if you want to redeem the channel point option for it. It's right there in the channel point menu. Everyone gets 1 entry. Max. Everyone gets 1. There aren't any benefits to anything. You don't need to be subscribed. You don't need to be followed. Fuck, you don't even need to be followed. And 10 channel points is something that Twitch gives you for free anyway. So, nothing required. Nothing helps. There is no saving. Everyone has the same chances. Enter, and then we'll hand them out. These are Steam keys specifically. I think I wrote that in the description. It's not in the pin, but it's in the description. And yeah. I want to have a look at the games 1.0 with you all today and see where it ended up. What I remember from the demo is that we were playing a tactics game that was very, very grimdark. It was very dark. It was very... everything is dying. Everyone is dead. The world is coming to an end. It was very, very low hope core. And now, I want to see what it's doing now. So, let me boot this up. Because I've been quite excited for Memolith. I will need to get used to the new name. I will need to get used to the new name. I will keep doing this wrong. And that's not a good thing. I've been quite excited for this coming out. And we finally have it. Yay. And it will be loading eventually. Come on, you know you want to load. You want to be nice about this. Right? Oh. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Okay, can you capture as well? Would you mind? C4! Thank you for the gift sub. 3 months. C4, thank you for making the bot run slightly smoother. That is so kind of you. What the hell? Thank you for 3 months. Damn. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we have a slight issue. Bots need love. I mean, some of them deserve love. Zoe bot deserves love. That's fair and fine. That is the wrong capture window. Interesting. It refuses to capture. I had it earlier. I had it working earlier. And now it doesn't anymore. Why is that? Why is that? We can find ways. We have ways to capture it. Oh, because I hit it now. That might be why. No. Weird. Let's see whether we can grab the window instead. We can grab the window instead. Wonderful. Aha! Behold. Starting a bit of catching up. Fragment? Fragment what? Huh? We have ways of making you capture? Yeah, no. We have ways, my setup is always whack. I tried it earlier, it worked then. It'll be fine. It will be fine, I'm sure. Boop. Make a capture on this screen as well. There we are. Here we are. I remember both our main character as well as, I don't remember his name, but a big axe burly guy from the very, very early demo. I remember these. I remember being jumped at by one of these things. And that is mostly my recollection, which means we're going to get into this with me pretty much being a blank slate to it. Let's go press any button to continue. Settings, what do we have for settings? We have speed up options for the game, we have stuff. Run in background, love that. Borderless window, wonderful. Sound could be a little louder. Let me know how you feel about the sound level. I don't think it needs to be much louder than that. And with that, on we go. A new game. The loading bar says they are coming. That's concerning.
It is in our nature to fear the dark, for we know not what it may hold. Yet it is the darkness itself that should be feared. Ah, Memolith, shard of the sun that drives away the dark. Why? Why did you lose your light?
It is just very quiet, Quembroya. What the fuck?
Our darkest hours, we turn to you, be it small or dim. We follow the light.
Follow the light. Camera control. WHD, can I menu right now? I can menu right now. Okay, so we're immediately doing this higher, this lower. And then we're going to see what happens. Let's go 30. It'll be okay. Now we're going to be deafened. Character control. We have access to Willem. This is Willem. Willem gets to move. I don't know when Willem is moving yet, but we're going to make him move. Thought about creepy was like, I thought the same thing, but it is like a drawn art style, which I do kind of like. I do like that aesthetic quite a lot, but I was worried about, oh no, it might not be running. No, it's running. To pick an item, press F or left click while near the item, or do that. Proceed by following the light tracker's glow. Take out light tracker, wait in a place where no enemies are nearby. So if we just idle, then our light tracker tells us we need to go somewhere. Do I have access to my... Is it going up? Is that the light tracker? It's too late. The Memolith is shattered. I've struggled to fight this dark shroud and the creatures that have brought upon us. I no longer have the strength to stop it, nor the will to endure it. The light tracker still points the way, but I feel the light within in me is fading fast. So you're just dead. Is there anything we can pick up? There's nothing we can pick up here, as far as I can see. And it wants us to go, like, top right. Who goes there? Human or beast? That depends entirely on how much money you're carrying. Ah, that's a light tracker, right? May its light save us all. Even now in this darkness it shines like the sun. You're a knight. I apologize, sir. I'm Edwin, an arbalist in the militia. Are you alone? No one else? So we're a great knight of the realm following the light. I thought for sure we were all done for. Please, let me come with you too. I won't be a burden. Have you seen a crossbow nearby? I dropped it while holding in a hurry. Crossbow. Change characters tab. Press B to open the inventory, then left click the weapon. Equip Edwin with a crude crossbow. So this is the first time we can see stats on something. We have 7 attack power, and then 10 beneath that plus 10%. 7 plus 7. It might be that this is an upgrade. And then we have minus 10 accuracy. We have access to crossbow shot and piercing shot. 49 durability, a value of 50. Yes, this is it. Thank you. I keep receiving help from you. Since you have the light tracker, I'll follow behind and provide support. I'll be of help, even if only a little. In that case, didn't we just pick up a shield earlier as well? I made the light tracker bug out immediately. There's nothing here, but my god, everything's dead. Expect the next, like, square that we enter to be a fight of some description. All enemies that have not yet detected a target have a sight range. Hello, Hetney. When moving into an enemy's sight range, a red overlay will appear, allowing you to know in advance. Once an enemy detects an ally, an alarm will ring immediately, drawing other nearby enemies to this location. So if we enter here, we're going to start triggering this leg head. But if we don't... Oh, we're already separated. Never mind. We're already separated. We need to have line of sight to them in order to know that, though. It's a shame that this is like a straight line attack, so we can't even... We see this is looking in this direction, and there's another one there. Oh, are we in turn order right now? We're in a turn order right now. No light tracker. Following the light from William's light tracker. Use will points weapon action to attack the enemy. What if we end our turn right now? They are not moving right now. Okay. In other words, we have head strike, requires a one-handed heavy weapon equipped. Inflict blunt damage equal to 100% of primary weapon attack power. Shield defense, acquires a shield equipped, activates right before being attacked, grants block to the user, decreases damage of next attack by the amount of defense, does not trigger for certain skills. Hello, Alex. And shield shove, requires a shield or a great shield, 42 base damage, inflicts blunt damage equal to 50% of offhand weapon attack power, push target away 2 tiles, on collision, take damage equal to 100% of fortitude. Minimum 1. Okay, so we know that there's enemies everywhere, right? I guess we're still just going in. This costs us 1 weapon action point, 1 WP. Required when the character uses a weapon skill. So what if we walk over there? Never mind, we're not... The pod activates once we find it. Okay. We have pod activations. We're pod people. And then this is a passive with 2 turns cooldown, I reckon. We can shoot through allies. Okay, I don't seem to be able to set waypoints. Wide step, okay. What's up with the weird cutoff from the... Ooh, I can see that. Hold up. Hold up, that's not the game's fault. That's not the game's fault. Let me see whether I can fix this. That is not the game. That is on my end. My capture has distorted. There we go. Is that better? Apologies. Interesting. That is not on the game. That was on mine. Not cut, it's the quest log, which was cut off. Like, no, Brethren is entirely right. The light is leading deeper into the underground passage. Like, this is the edge of the screen. Yeah. So now you can see everything. Sorry about that. These underground passages have been sealed for a long time. Are you really going? If all that surrounds us is darkness and monsters and this light is our only clue, then we have no choice but to follow it. Interact with the catacomb entrance to return to the hideout. What if I don't want to do that? What if I want to look around? Sir, have you changed your mind? Ah, okay. We cannot. We can descend into the depths. Lord of Light, what do we have here? Alan, come quickly. Get these poor folk next to the Memolith at once. Oh, we found a shard of light. Slowly now, take your time. This place is safe for now, at least. Thank you, Ellen. Well then, starting to come around. You must have been out there for some time. The corruption was severe, but I've undone some of the damage. As you can see, the Memolith is shattered, so there was only so much I could do. My name is Giuseppe. I was a scribe before all of this, but now that the city has been consumed by the Dark Shroud, titles seem meaningless. Tell me, why were you wandering these lightless streets? Did you come chasing the light tracker light with no memories at all? I see your memories have probably been corrupted by the Dark Shroud and obscured. The darkness crawls over the land, worming its way into the mind of anyone it touches. It devours their very humanity, slowly consuming them from within until they become monsters. If the Memolith was in a better condition, I could do more. But for now, the best I can do is keep you all from turning into monsters. A way to restore the Memolith? Well, if we could restore the guiding pillars spread across the city and bring other shards of the Memolith here, it may just be possible. It's no easy task, though. If you're willing to try, I'll help any way I can, at the very least, by keeping you in one piece. Are you truly going outside? If so, take this. It is a light tracker I once carried. You already have one, but it's best for each of you to carry your own. Edwin has obtained the light tracker. So now Edwin doesn't have to follow us anymore. When you're ready to head outside, let me know. Hold up, I'm very quickly pouring this drink. The one piece is real! The light piece is real! Okay, so we have like a tiny base of operations here, basically. I do love little bases that you expand over time and upgrade and stuff. I'm a huge sucker for these things. Big fan. Hold up. We'll get there in a second. There we go. And now... The glowy rock is friendly, he said about uranium. I'm Alan, the light tender. I do not have the gift of sight, so forgive me if I make mistakes. You mean the light tenders? They're those who have cared for the Memolith and the guiding pillars since their creation. I can use the power of the Memolith to purify and heal. Any wounds you receive returning here or the darkness that's seeped in, I'll take care of them, just like I have for the others so far. Okay, so that is where we go and heal in between exploration. I'm not in the mood to chat. Leave me be. Don't you have other things to do? Not really. I see you've met Fabrice. He might seem cold, but please don't think poorly of him. A while back he went out in search of his family. I tried to prevent him. I told him it wasn't safe, but he wouldn't listen. After some time he found his way back to us, but his condition was dire. He remembers nothing but his own name. Alan and I are both doing our best to help, but he's not getting much better. He's just in too much pain to have the room to treat others kindly right now. Expedition preparation! So we're doing a bit of Darkest-based exploration. To start an expedition, you must select expedition members and a departure location. You can switch between the Organize Expedition screen and the Select Departure Location screen using the button on the left of the screen or the Tab shortcut. You can only select stages that have an open catacomb entrance as the department location. Once both are selected, the Start Expedition button at the bottom of the screen will be active. So we only have these two people and we have nothing stored. Nothing in storage with nothing. Edwin and Willem. Can I deploy you differently? No. Willem, sworn duty. When HP is 50% or higher, swap position with an adjacent ally when they are attacked and take the hit instead. Near, vertically, horizontally, or diagonally adjacent. It defines what near means. Yes, thank you so much. Vertically, horizontally, or diagonally adjacent. Shackles of responsibility. When an ally within 6 tiles is hit, 50% chance to move up to 5 tiles to the closest position to that ally. If unable to move, corruption +5. If unable to move or if you miss the 50-50. So this is a downside. We have a boon and a burden. And we also have a hammer and a shield. Then we have Edwin. Edwin has shoot and run. On active attack grants 1 quiet step. Move without consuming TP. Ooh. So we get to move in and out. We can move in and then we can leave. Coward. When moving to a position adjacent to an enemy, 33% chance to retreat to a random location. We saw that happen earlier. That's cool. So many games that fail to define close. Yeah, it's always annoying having to figure out whether something's adjacent or diagonal or anything. We have a broken alley, a desolate ruin where only traces of the old slums remain. Quest. Find guiding pillars or Memolith shards in the Dark Shroud. Restore the Path of Light and gain new powers. The Lost Hammer. Restore more of the Path of Light so the blacksmith can recover from the corruption. Okay, cool. I love goals. And then we can do a preset up here. Out we go. We have camera. Now we're looking for enemies. Well, we're not Are these gallows? Another group of inlighters come to Gork. If you know mercy, would you leave me tied up like this? My axe that has been by my side my whole life was taken from me. The guards who bound me here put it in that room. Bring it here and finish the job the others started. Take the head from my neck. I wish to die a brave warrior, not a monster. I know well the hatred your people have for mine, but please grant me this. Let me die by the iron and wood of my own land. That way my soul can soar free. Inlighters. Okay, I fully expect... Halt enemies ahead. There we go. We do not... Oh, it does not see us. None of them see us. A Nor with 49 HP. Okay, these are tanky, tanky, tanky. I want to kill it. I'ma kill it. I didn't kill it. But we put it to 1. It's on 1 HP. Finish it off. And then I think I want to move over here and face this way. In we go. Oh no! I think... Oh no, this uses 2 willpower anyway. So we can only really take 2 of them off. Oh, they're called leg heads because they're just heads on legs. Oh, I see. That makes perfect sense. And then because of Quiet Step, we can get out of range of this creature. So the only thing it can hit is us. We just had a bar decrease there. That's corruption. The surrounding dark shroud gradually seeps in. It can reduce will through corruption. And if corruption becomes too deep, the mind becomes broken, leaving one defenseless. So that just seems to happen at the end of turn. With a chain key and a tribal axe. Here we are. It returns you to monsters by removing your torso. That would do it. That's it. Yes, my axe. I thank you truly. Now land the blow. End me. Wait, where'd you get that key? Hey, what are you doing? We're not talking to him, which seems very off. I do not expect an inlighter to spare my life. Maybe I was foolish to think so little of you. I suppose with all those beasts about, another pair of hands would lighten your hunt. Thanks to you, I will live to see another day. I'll repay what you did for me. A warrior never forgets what was given, be it sword or word. A sword or ward. My name is... Dio. His name is Dio. Well met. That's true, double take on that. We must ask you a question. We must ask you a question. Sure. Press C to open the info window. Then left click the weapon slot. Equip Dio with a tribal axe. There's Dio. Dio has Execution Euphoria. Recover 1 TP per enemy defeated. Okay. And we have Swap Position. This takes 1 TP. Swap position with an ally or enemy. That's kind of cool. Weapon. A tribal axe. Now with axe swing. Requires a 200 axe to equip. This takes 2 blippies. Inflicts slash damage equal to 100% of primary weapon attack damage. But it is a cleave. It can hit up to 3 people. And hey, Fallen Cypher, how you doing? And then with downward slash also takes 2. Inflicts slash damage equal to 170% attack. Grants 10 weak. Decreases the target's attack power. This is what we do against bosses. And this is what we do against everything else. We also have Unleash Instinct. After a kill, 50% chance to move up to 4 tiles towards the closest enemy. Ah. That's not helpful. Swap position with an enemy. I think it's swap position with an ally or enemy. Yeah, no, never mind. With an enemy, you probably just grab them. And with an ally, you probably just grab them, right? Just differently? There's no way to move through there. It's a pillar, but it gives off no light. Oh, strange looking. Some altar of yours. Yet, as you say, I see no light at all. Once these pillars carried the light of the Memolith throughout the city. Has the darkness that covers the city stolen even the pillar's light? Worse than that, it looks as though the pillar itself is exhaling darkness. If the scribe is right, couldn't the light tracker make the pillar shine again? I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'll keep watch in case any monster appear. To clear the stage, you must purify the guiding pillar. When attempting purification, all enemies in the stage immediately detect your allies. Oh. If an ally purifying the pillar is attacked or forcibly moved, the purification is cancelled. To succeed, at least one ally must remain purifying the guiding pillar until the start of the next turn. Your life ends in one turn from now. Incoming. Oh. Okay. You do that. I hope that works that way. You hit this. That lived. Over here, block that. And then here... We're hitting for 39 only. That means we're not killing this big guy. But I think we're never killing this big guy, no matter what we do there. Let's go move in one, and then just leave it. No light tracker. Cannot purify guiding pillar. I don't think there was a way to kill everyone. I swear this game is hitting something in the back of my mind. I swear I've seen this before, and like not from here, because the axe guy, I swear I remember. The old working title of this game, Remore, released a demo forever and a day ago, brethren. Absolutely. And I know that a lot of people picked this up on the demo before, like, whenever that released, which was a while ago. There's a good chance you've seen it there. We did it! It worked! It's the same bright light I saw long ago. Even the dark fog around here has vanished as if by magic. On top of that, it feels like some kind of power is surging. What on earth is this? Well, we're not entirely sure either, but if we light the pillars again, the city should return to normal. Probably. Minus all the corpses. Then it's settled. We'll search the city for more pillars. The nearest should be at the Sentinel's Gate. I read that as Seinfeld again and I was very confused. A section of a town? It was a bar, I believe, brethren. I think it was like a tavern. But that was a long time ago. If activation of the guiding pillar is successful, the stage will be purified. Upon purification, all enemies in the stage are immediately killed and visibly restored. However, only characters who possess a light tracker can attempt purification. When departing on the next expedition, some of the previously purified pillars may become dimmed again. Ah, we're playing whack-a-mole. Is that a box? Interact with the box to search it. Bandages. Open B or click the bag icon at the bottom. Bandages. Bind wound. Let's have a chain key. Okay, how can I check what this is and or does? I can see how much it's going to restore there. But that's all I can see, okay. They made this instead. No, the original game is this. They took Remore, renamed it, and it was still developed. The original game was never fully released. Remore was the working title before release. I think. Well, no, I know that, but they didn't suddenly make a different game. This is just what Remore finished as. The darkness is thick. Just looking at it feels ominous. It would be best not to go in there. But we have to pass through here and cross the gate if we want to reach the city. Fog this thick. Giuseppe might know something. Let's head back for now. You two, I'm just gonna call him Dio. Get some rest. There's a stone carved with the Order symbol. We can use it to return. I never imagined it until the scribe explained it. Those caves and tunnels were entrances to underground catacombs. Ah! The world's too vast to be surprised at every turn, little one. Come on, let's go. Okay, we literally have a tunnel network. Sealed catacomb entrance, and then we can break this open. That's why we need a catacomb entrance in order to go anywhere. Gotcha. Nice little tutorial. We have a chain key, which I don't think we need anymore considering Dio is now free and we found a tribal axe that he now wields. What is all of this? Purifying corruption, guiding pillar. Purifying the corruption of a guiding pillar reconnects the broken path of light, increasing restoration by 5. That's this tracker, huh? 1 pillar purified, 5 restoration. Great guiding pillar is 10. There's a boss. Weakens the dark shroud, increases restoration by 10. A Memolith fragment by 2. And a small one by 1. And then... Light tender, T30. Oh, this is progression stuff. Okay. As light returns to the Memolith pillar, the dark shroud that has settled within gradually clears. Is this experience, or is this being scared of having to deal with corruption mechanics? I see it was a wise decision not to go any deeper. The dark shroud can erode the mind in an instant just by standing inside it. Then what should we do? Walk out of the fire. Keep DPS on the boss. And someone handle all these whelps. Didn't you light the nearby guiding pillar? Take a moment to rest here, then head back out to the surface. You'd be able to move forward again. You're not from Remor, are you? That's right. However, since they saved my life, I'll gladly lend my strength as an honorable warrior. Do not stand and fight beaten. Do you truly plan to travel with them? If so, take this. It's not something meant to be given to an outsider. But now is no time to worry about such things. Dio has got a light tracker. This guy just has light trackers. The light tracker is a sacred relic that manifests human will in the form of light. If used at the right moment, it will greatly aid your journey ahead. And we're using it as a compass. In critical situations, using the light of will. The fact that our main character is called Willem, and we're using the light of will, is messing with me. Restores HP of adjacent allies. Using the skill consumes 1 will point and cannot be used when your will has been broken due to severe corruption. Or, you know, rising cost of living. Okay. I don't know what will points are yet. That's new as of right now. Kensei! Hello, Kensei. I have one request for you. If you happen to head toward the Pleasure District... Oh! Could you search for someone? Sir Beckett. Oh. An Inquisitor. Oh. Why is he in the Pleasure District? He may be rigid. In the Pleasure District. But his skill and convictions are firm and unwavering. Though he stormed off after disagreeing with me, I believe he would see eye to eye with me... with you who are out there in action. He would truly become a brave ally willing to fight alongside you. Yes, Kensei, you can safely assume that I'm about 5 minutes into the game. We just finished a tiny tutorial map and then another tiny tutorial map. And here we are. Really low and stupidly high? I think death might be the cost of living in this place. Once you enter the city, we'll likely cross the Great Bridge and head straight up. The future's uncertain, so we may encounter Sir Beckett somewhere. We'll try to become of help if we do encounter him. We'll keep that in mind. Arm chess? Yo, it better have chess. Vigilante headquarters, Sentinel's Gate. Okay, so we can still set out from there. Onward. And now there's 3 of us. So we've been through this area before. I reckon there are no more... interesting, the areas themselves are persistent. I was expecting some sort of random generation. But this is pretty persistent. Meaning we step through here, now we get here. The dark fog really disappeared. We can move on now. Wait, what's this? You feel it too. Be careful, it's just a hunch, but it feels like there's something dangerous not far. Came out the most rank pile of corpses, which isn't far from his current situation. But the current situation is that we're going into the most rank pile of corpses, right? Which is in fact different. Oh, hold control to see interact. Oh! Can I toggle this, please? Equip secondary weapons. Press C to open the info window. Left click on the secondary weapon slot. Equip two-handed hammer. So we have a second set. A two-handed Memolith. Swap weapons, press R or click the weapon swap button during combat. You're also allowed to do it outside of combat. No reason to wait for a conflict to erupt so you can change your weapon. God, this place is dark. Hey, Tally. Maybe you're still in the tutorial. I am most certainly still in the tutorial part, Fallen Cypher. I'm damn sure I'm still in the tutorial part. I must protect Remor. None must pass. Neither living nor dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When you are hit while casting, change direction and reset target. I assume this is a... Okay, I don't know what I'm assuming. I'm assuming that was like a readied attack, but... it may or may not have been. We can strike him on the head. So striking him on the head is 250% primary attack damage. And attack ground is a cross AoE. And then we don't have shield trough because we do not have a shield. I have no idea why these things just happened. But I have some idea that I do not want to stand in that. I don't know why we had assisting shots there. I'm gonna bonk him on the head to apply 10 weak. Or, you know, kill him. We need to figure out why these assist shots happened. We need to figure out how to get out of here. Yikes, I'm sorry. We need to leave. Support fire. Active after an ally attacks. Inflict pierce damage to 70% primary weapon. Always? Oh. Oh. Okay, we can do a lot with that. These are 5 HP remnants. Alright, let's clear. As much as we can. And then we're not allowed to move. No, that's the last thing I wanted you to do. I want you to be there, and then I want to move around here. Because that's the only way through, right? That's the only way through. So now... take damage equal to... Oh, all corrupted remnants must be removed. You can diagonal attack! Oh! Oh, in that case, we should have attacked here, moved there, attacked here, moved there, and then diagonal attack this guy. Oh. I was not aware of this. But we can't move through that. Okay, now we take unnecessary damage. I think this was clearable turn 1. This felt clearable turn 1. Oh, that doesn't do anything, huh? You hit there. Let me hit there. Step to the side. We can mix turns. This is really cool, actually. Target is invalid, but I wanna... But, father, I must cleave. That does it too. Density, that's what I'm reading on it, yeah. It did fire two times within that one attack earlier, though. The light of the Memolith. You okay, Robert? Brawler, Oliver's memory. And a great guiding pillar. So this one you don't have to do in a fight, because we've just had a fight for it. I will protect them all. I do like having, like, being able to mix and match turns like this, by the way. I do like that a lot. They would not give up so easily. Oh. Make way! Those creatures won't stop until we close the gate. Someone must get inside and lower it. What is that? One of you now, get in there! Seal the gate! Many have lost their lives to seal the path, selfless sacrifice to their duty. Another way must be found to cross the river. A boat gently bobbing at the dock seen in the distance might suffice. It's small, but enough to ferry these weary souls across the water. The road ahead is paved with pain. Screams of unknown creatures, cries of anguish, maddened laughter, barely human pleasure awaits them with open arms. Oh, bother. Hey, Jonas. Do not open dead inside. Do not open this gate recklessly. My comrades lost their lives in the darkness sealing it. Already purified and brimming. To talk to Robert, I suppose, now that the thingy's up. Remor is in danger inside the castle walls. Okay, Robert might also not be what we need to do here. Oh, oh, oh. We found the exit. Bet you it's not empty. Bet you... Open the map. That is not M. Have you ever felt alone? This is that, but like a lot, right? Why is it like this? The map menu is just the party member menu, but not. Okay. Do I need to do something else in order to get access to my map? Maybe I've been mean to it. Ooh! Bandage, charcoal, and there was something else on the ground. A torch! Oh, let's have a look at it. So bandage is the heal, which we this time do not need. Charcoal! A basic material used in most weapon crafting. And then a torch, which can be used as a skill. To throw torches. Don't know what I expected. No one there. I see the guiding pillar, but I also see... We should maybe just do this, huh? Let them be Madge. Oh, they automatically get to move. Never mind. I thought, oh, we only need to spend a turn here before this is over, right? But they all got to move to us. On their turn, enemies can move within the distance highlighted by the yellow. The enemy attack range and area indicated by red. I love that they distinguish this. Press Control to check the side range of all enemies and stay out of their attack range. Oftentimes this is labeled as Control Zone. And it's kind of unified into one. And that can get pretty messy. But here we basically just have to hold this corridor. I think we just have to hold this corridor. Hey, Grey Wolf, how are you doing? Did you just attack me through the window? And then we moved to help them. Ah, we lost the 50-50 there. That's brutal. How do you attack this game to stop? Yeah! Game went into 1.0. So we got interrupted. That and other tragic news. But on the plus side, I've learned that... Ow! Windows are windows. Ooh. Can't move. Don't need you to move, just need you to click it. It is free. Ooh, I can see loot. We are pretty hurt now. What can we find? What can we find? Bandages. I think I'm gonna just bring them to the next one. A mercenary memory Memolith. Memolith shard. As well as a club. Off we go. More of those creatures. Damn, I was hoping for, you know, healing. If an enemy's not yet alerted to an ally's presence, attacking triggers an ambush attack, increasing accuracy by 10% and dealing additional damage. If we can. Okay. Clash shards, no idea yet. Brawler Oliver's memory. Memory shard held by the dead contains the memory of their life. Mercenary Marjorie's memory. Held by the dead contains the memory of their life. We don't know what these do yet. No idea. You. How could I have told that you have a counterattack? I don't think I could have known that. 45 health. That's unkind. Just to scream at me like this, really rude. Here we go. That's all the enemies we can see so far. Andrew, my love, I just don't know anymore. It was certainly harder before Olivia took me on. There were more days I couldn't eat than days when I could. Ignored, kicked to the curb, treated like dirt. Let's be honest, Andrew. Working with Olivia ultimately brought me to you. Would you really have fallen for a frail, miserable woman from the slums? I know too well your heart and its worries, and also that this life cannot go on forever. I know that Olivia is not doing something that can be considered right. Please, do not worry too much. I'll meet you when and where you ask. I may need a little more time to tie up all my loose ends neatly. If I'm a little late, you'll wait for me, right? Always yours, Daisy. Daisy didn't make it. Where are you? Neville's memory shard. Oh. But I keep forgetting that we're now in combat the second we see a creature, so that doesn't matter. We kinda just have to, huh? Ah! Not haha! That's a pretty bad setup. I'm worried about this guy, right? Because that guy has a range attack, which he really wants to use, but he's also only 48 HP. Can we move again? No, we cannot. If we could kill this Gnaw, but the Gnaw is also on 49, so no, we cannot. Oh, we can't even move anymore. Just a matter of punching then. Walking out with the whole ass Pleasure District Club in your pocket? Yes. Absolutely. Someone's gonna take entertainment to a new level, right? I think there was 3 corruption. And then I don't know that these have counterattack. I can't see that they counterattack. They counterattack despite not saying so. Wounded, unable to take an action. That's really bad. Unable to equip or unequip weapons during battle. I'm trying to switch weapons. Oh, no, I'm trying to press the wrong button. That's what I'm trying to do. I am a shield of strength. Anything? Oh, there's a box. Box. A throwing dagger. And some wood. And non-determinative detritus. Anything else? There is an end zone there, but never mind. Never mind. Hello, MJM. I think everyone can do retaliate at least once per turn by the looks of it, unless they have a passion that grants more. Maybe that's what it is. Unlocking the door, weapon rack. A left-bladed spear. Throwing daggers and charcoal. Oh. Hold up, everyone. I need to be right back, just very quickly. 1 minute, I will be right back with you all. Remember, we're doing a giveaway today for Memolith codes. So if you want to enter the giveaway in channel points, there is a button that you can press that puts you into a list, and then we'll draw giveaway participants. We have 3 keys to give away. We'll draw participants from that list over the course of the stream. Good luck, everyone, and I will be right back. Alright. We're back. Whew. So. A button. Sorry about that. I had to run downstairs real quick. Hello. So, let's keep going. We can open this. We very likely don't want to. Wait, where did we come from? Wait, hold up. Didn't we come from... Did we come from here? Ooh. I'm pretty... Like, we must have come from here, right? Hey, Kebab, how you doing? Nope, that's not where we came from. That is not where we came from. Most definitely not. Sorry, we can clear these real quick. No turns lost. So we just can't go back to where we just were. Can mess around in here. Oh. Oh, these are new. Oh, hi. Damage type. All weapons have one of the following damage types. Slash, pierce, or blunt. Attacking an enemy with their weakness inflicts 50% more damage. Attacking an enemy with a weapon type they have a resistance to inflicts only 50. And you can see the things they're weak to on the health bar. I see. So weak to pierce, weak to pierce. 99 health though. This isn't gonna kill, right? No, it's really not. Ooh. Everything here is super high health. What the? Whoa! Everything is super high health. Ooh, critties. I love critties. Okay, I have a plan. That's not it. What's the quick button for... Oh, R, they told me. The plan is... we push them into each other. Oh no! Everyone, hang in there. And then it retaliates into us again. That's the part that I don't super understand yet. And then we can't attack like this. Can we? Hold up. I can move out of the way real quick. Hit him. Rip and tear until it's done. And then standing here, we're standing here. Right? Blocks on cooldown. Light of Will. Deals 30 fixed damage when used on enemies. Restores HP 50% of max amount when used on ally. So we have very, very little... Can I switch the... No, I'm trying to... Oh, it's everyone has... Oh! Everyone has their own Light of Will. Do they? That's what that is. It's the corruption meter underneath. I thought that was only meant to track corruption. But it also is how we make use of that ability. What? They did swap us. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. No! I was really hoping we wouldn't be killing them so that Will wasn't going to take all of this damage. Oh. Weak. Attack power decreased by 6. Removed at the end of turn. Stack count. Much. Okay, what if... we... Please don't run away, thank you. Oh no, wait! Oh, I messed up. An expedition member has died or all members are incapacitated. Ah, no. Last autosave. Okay, so you can't have people die. Hey, my guy from the 80s, how you doing? I don't know chat in your streams, but I have you regularly on my second monitor. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. And thank you very much. So everyone retaliates always. Huh. Everybody always retaliating. No more retaliation. Save me, she says. Okay. Dog weak to Pierce. Worker Randolph's memory. She's gone now. Units have infinite retaliates unless the target dies. It seems that way, yeah. That means retaliates are really strong. Word has come from Olivia that we've to let a woman by the name of Daisy through. No questions asked. Looks like someone's pulled some strings for her. Got that, right? No questions. Let her through. We get paid. We get paid. We get drunk. Yo? Some charcoal. So we are so very much at 1 health that I now want to leave. Can I get home somehow? These have now successfully respawned. Huh. Donked? Maddie! Pleasure District front. I would like Pleasure District going home. I don't want to abandon battle. Enemies. We have like nothing, huh? We have nothing left. Ooh, we have a little bit of HP, I suppose. Here they come. Oh! Oh, that's a problem. This kills. And then we can still switch weapon afterwards. Ooh, never mind. We might have less of a problem now. Get shot. Super easy repositioning. Hide, because you are the one that has no health. And then we end turn. We have block up on Will. Beautiful. You all reassured me, all. And then we can go and hack this thing to pieces. Alright. There's loot down there, and there's the fragment. And if we activate that, we get to leave. A cleaver. And what's in this box? In this box is an iron ingot and a charcoal. Purifying pillar. We have a problem? What's the problem, Igor? What is the problem? It is a free small heal. How do I... Oh, the ambush! Yeah, no, that's absolutely true. But the only way back... Wait. We've read this. Wait, hold up. Did we come from here? Oh, we came from here. And then if we go back to Sentinel's Gate, we can... Uh-oh. That's where I want to be. Okay, and the major stone is still glistening, which means this should be free of more enemies. Hopefully. Oh, hello there. By royal edict, seal the pass at once. Permit neither man nor beast to pass in or out. We must act at once to slow this scourge. See no man abandoning their posts to carry out their treachery and await further command. If no command shall come, consider the city lost. Marshal P. Return to hideout. Is yellow marked stone? What about yellow marked stone? Yellow marked stone is not how we leave. That was a boss. That felt like a boss. Never mind. That made sense. So we did a lot there, right? We also got a lot of things. Entered Sentinel's Gate. Black Knight defeated. That was the boss. Willem's will was strengthened. Complete towards the Grand Gate. Alright. Alright. Purify the shards with the light of the Memolith pillar to restore the memories of the fallen. Ooh. Brawler Olivier's memory is a new skill, Shoulder Bash. Mercenary Marjorie's memory is Forced March. Militia Neville's memory is Support Attack. And Worker Randolph's memory is Install Low Barricade. Light Tender Ellen teaches you how to use the light tracker. Survivors can now bind memories of others to themselves. Ooh. Do not eat the yellow rocks, but I took so much care in painting them. Place the light tracker near my hand and close your eyes. Oh no, it's fine. You can keep it in your hand. No matter what you feel, do not be alarmed. Follow the voices and the light. By binding the memory of others within Memolith fragments, you can change your stats or gain new abilities. If you unbind a memory, any stat change or ability gained through the bond will disappear. Core memories can only be bound to memory slots of the same type. Auxiliary memories must be bound together with their related core memory. Okay. So this gives +1 strength and +2 fort and gives us the shoulder bash skill. Oh, I see. Core memory slot, auxiliary memory slot. My core memory is also in my stomach. Oathkeeper. Oh, we are an Oathkeeper. That's our main shtick. Your unique memory cannot be replaced. Corrupted memory. Reach 100 total city restoration to unlock this. Reach a certain restoration level in at least one district. Reach 275. Memory of numbness, memory of expansion. I would like to unbind this. Okay, so let's see what we want to equip. We do want fortitude because that's how our shield works, really. This is +1 speed. We can also read up on what all the stats do. The man, way to man's memory are through his stomach. Correct. Hello, Furthen. Angelic chorus. We want to talk to you about your carriage's insurance. So, what do we have? Strength. For every 3 points in strength, melee damage dealt increases by 1. Cool. For every 1 dexterity, critical hit chance 1%. For every 3 dexterity, ranged attack damage increased by 1. Fortitude. Royal Guard primary stat. Increases attack power by 1 for every point in fortitude. Decreases damage taken. For every 1 fortitude, increases collision damage dealt to enemies by 1. And because we are an Oathkeeper and apparently a Royal Guard? Why are we a Royal Guard? We are just a Royal Guard. I thought we were an Oathkeeper. Royal Guard William. But this says Oathkeeper. Confused. So we want fortitude. And then speed. Damage dealt by ambush attacks is increased by 1 per speed. Critical hit chance when taking damage is reduced by 1. So the highest fortitude is the Brawler memory, and that gives us access to Shoulder Bash, which apparently requires movement instead of weapon points. Inflict blunt damage equal to 50% of base attack power. Push target away 1 tile. On collision, take damage equal to 100% of fortitude. Minimum 1. So we can just bash our way into things. Maybe Oathkeeper's like the advanced class? No, the Oathkeeper's our core memory. No idea. And a damn bad one if I had to guess. King stabbed. Musin! Hello, Musin. To you too. And then down there we have auxiliary memories, but that's what these are. We don't have these. Can we have these? It's not yet been recovered. Okay. These are modifiers, and we can have 2 of these. Oh, I like this system. This is kind of cute. And we were trying to unlock more pieces. Edwin over here is... Oathkeeper is... Wait, what? Oathkeeper is like their ideal. Edwin is an arbalist and has the core thing support from afar. So these aren't classes. They're just like ideals. Let's call them that. We're ranged, so we want as much dex as we can potentially find. What does support attack do? Activate after an ally attacks. When ally attacks, use weapon, basic attack, and half power on the same target. Now we have that twice! Yay! I am not against that whatsoever. The primary skill of the Royal Guard. It's not a skill, though. Oathkeeper is not a skill. Oathkeeper gives us Shield Shove, which is a skill, Sworn Duty, and Shackles of Responsibility. It's not a skill. And then Dio, probably just 1 strength. Oh, we can see it here too. We can see it here too. Arbalest primary stat increases attack power by 1 for every point in dexterity instead of for every 3. And then every 3 also gives us ranged attack damage. And Dio really wants strength. I wonder whether we can have this equipped on multiple people. We can have the same one equipped on multiple people. That's kind of hype. That's kind of very cool. Huh. What does Forced March do? Recover 4 TP. At start of turn, TP decreased by 3. So we get 4 now. Next turn we lose 3. Okay. We could have Shoulder Bash. I like Shoulder Bash. We have nothing with 2 strength in it. We only have 1 strength, and then these don't have any strength. But I do want to see what... This cannot be bound. Because this is support type. And we only allow charge type? Is that why? How would I see that? Ah, if I hover over this, can bind charge type memory. That's how I would see that. Let's just get that. This is a nifty system. This system will live and die by how many of these we can find, but I love customization like this. You saw it, right? I wasn't sure whether it'd actually work. Yes, these are all memories of those who've already passed. Truth be told, using the light tracker like this is a taboo, but now's not the time to worry about that. I hope this will be of help to you. I'll reflect further on what more I can do. So what I wanted to know before I was so rudely kicked out of here and I shoved into a mission. What this? Okay, this nothing. We have no beds and we must scream. And we need more purification in order to go out. So, what do we have for items? We have bandages. We have a torch, which is consumable. We have a club. A one-handed heavy weapon. Is this better than what I'm already wielding? A work hammer. Gives us head strike. I wish this was easier to compare. Is this easier to compare if I'm here, maybe? Yes. We have 5% more accuracy and we gain smash. I have no idea how durability works yet, but despite us using all of these weapons consistently, they haven't lost durability yet. It might be like an in-mission sort of deal. Smash is inflict 85% of primary, push target, and then on collision. Whereas head strike is 100%, but no push. I will take the push over that very, very easily. I like push a lot. with a leaf-bladed spear. That tells me nothing at the moment. And I don't have a way to easily switch. So I need to equip it here in order to know what I'm even running, huh? There. If there is a button, I haven't found it yet. Inflict pierce damage equal to 200% of primary weapon attack power. Inflict pierce damage equal to 100% primary weapon attack power. So this hurts a lot. And this hurts an okay amount. Okay. And then last but not least, we have a hammer. Congratulations, Edwin, you now have a hammer. I'm so proud of you. The true alteration of that would be, I have no bed and I must sleep. That's me always. Or do they all have the same haircut? No, he's missing hair at the side and he's wearing a helmet. Oh, Sentinel's Gate apparently had a catacomb entrance. You will depart without consumables. Stop judging me. There, now we have consumables. The yes haircut, finally. Okay, that is where I entered. Never mind. That is where we began. And just to confirm, you're still up there? We're most in danger inside the castle walls. Yeah, you're still there. Okay. So now we have to fight through all of this again. Well, not this, apparently. But this all stays looted. These guys aren't here anymore. Because we activated this. And unless an event happens, this isn't gonna unactivate or deactivate. So that was the one that I missed that Alex was pointing out while I was moving through the areas. However, here we haven't activated anything, which means I reckon this is back. And I would be correct. Frightening. Pierce damage to one of... Does this hit everyone or not? It might not hit everyone. Oh. In that case... Execution's Euphoria... Wow, that's a bad retaliate. That's a real bad retaliate, huh? Oh, you're still alive. You are still alive. That, on the other hand, I approve of. Oh, the big guy isn't here anymore. The big guy isn't here anymore. Nope, he's right there. He is right there. Never mind. I was wrong. He's right there. This way, maybe they can't dash through us? I don't know. End turn, see what happens. Never mind, the dog doesn't care. The harlot's mean to me. Mad woman mean to me. This guy gets double shot and then you are not in range. That was the hope. Okay, the hope has panned out. We've now established that this guy can get poked and shot twice. Then we can switch and we bonk him. And then she runs away. And then she vanishes. Alright. That went way better than before. Way better than before. Varlet, hurry, tell Hadron she needs to verbally assault them, goddammit. God damn it. Priestess, do not. Box. More material. Oh. You're there! Still have your head on straight. Oh, we could have just gone here. Oh. We could have just walked through the last time we did this. Thought I heard voices. Glad you're not one of those things. Metal. Call me Victor. Left hook feared across the whole pleasure district. For what? For what is it feared? Victor? For what exactly is your left hook feared in the pleasure district, Victor? I ain't seen nothing but madmen out there, and half of them can't be called men no more. You seem like you have your head screwed on, though. Anyway, haven't happened to cross a young woman wearing a red cloth around her arm on your travels. She'd probably be wearing a red cloth like the one I'm wearing. Things are never easy, huh? Darn it. I'm going out of my mind knowing she's out there somewhere with those creatures. Well, if you do come across her, take care of her. She's my sister. My precious sister. I'll find some way to make it up to you. I beg you, stay safe out there. Why are you looking for your sister in the pleasure district? Yeah, we could have just walked through here. I didn't need to do any of that. Opens cupboard door, dozens of zombies fall out. It's nothing easy. God gives his toughest battle to his wonkiest soldier, Krembo. Touch him, his sister. I'm not! It's not like clients are rampant right now, huh? We don't need to end this expedition. We're pretty hardy. But fighting itself doesn't have a benefit, right? Like, killing all of this doesn't do anything for us. So maybe ending there is correct. Among the enemies, there's a corrupted faction that still cling on to some of their humanity. Corrupted enemy types also fight against the creature enemy types in addition to expedition members. Use this chaos to your advantage. Oh, they're infighting. Oh. In that case... This is the one I'm spooked about, not gonna lie. We'll just weaken that one a little bit. No, friend. Let's not. The movement on the hound specifically, monstrous. Anyway, let them fight. See what happens. And then we pick off the stragglers. Or not. There might not be stragglers. It's good to know that they're on different innits, though. You're weak to sword, weak to slashing specifically. Which is a wonderful damage type we don't have any of. But we do have crits. Crits and crits and crits and crits. This thing is just gonna come at us, huh? We can spend almost all of our points just to come at it, and then getting back out is a bit of a problem. I think that's fine, though. We're spotting more and more. Let's switch weapon. And we just kind of chill there. You could attack us. You could attack us. You could attack us, but not there. That means the rotter needs to come at us here. No, not all of you. Okay, never mind then. I guess everyone's trying to do that now. I just realized that support attack doesn't seem to have a cooldown. Or at least it doesn't have these blippies underneath, which might be charges? But that's not necessarily explained at the moment. It's a shame that we still have attacks left that we can't do anything with. In reality, I should have played this entire turn much more aggressively. I should have probably just gone in. That's the other one we're blocking. Wonderful. So we've blocked both of the scary attacks. And now we cleanse the shard, which gets rid of everyone. Yes, that clears those two. Okay. I was worried that it might not clear those corrupted guys, but only the actual creatures. I feel my strength surge. Another Memolith shard. They're giving you like a really good like starting ensemble of abilities and stuff to just like start messing with. A whetstone. The looting system I'm maybe not the biggest fan of so far. And then we have a question mark there and a question mark here. Oh, there's also throwing dagger on the ground. We have health. We have the ability. No reason not to keep going. Ah, there are enemies there. There's a reason not to keep going. I can see the guiding pillar already. If I knew what was up there, I might be more okay with committing to it. Now we have a much better idea what's up there. Damn, I didn't want to know. A blister. That did exactly what I thought it would do. That did precisely what I thought it would do. Okay. And then... You're not weak to anything, right? But we can take one of you out by just flat out stabbing you. And then falling back. We have shield active. So 2 guys technically... Plus 10 corruption, wow. Why are we getting so much? Corruption becomes too deep, the mind becomes broken, leaving one defenseless. So as of right now, I do not know how we gain corruption or what governs how much corruption we're gaining. I do know that this guy is ranged and therefore is just going to die to that, never mind. A small Memolith shard. So that one's for the little like side bonus thingies then? It contained an old Warhammer metal miniature. Oh my god, I miss those so much. Ferris, I miss those so much. Huh? Was that Victor again? Let's go cleanse this real quick. We do get a small heal. So either the pillars keep either the pillars heal you in your current run, or in subsequent runs they keep the enemies from respawning. So you never have to take the time to... Another one! Memories of starting over. A torch and a coin. Anything down here? There is a box I missed. It feels kind of weird to say because it's also messed up, but I really do like this world. Well, maybe not the world, because it is kind of, you know, but I like the presentation quite a lot. I like the setting. Information related to locations, currently available missions, and the restoration level of the Path of Light are displayed. You can switch the displayed region. You can switch the displayed region! Excuse me? Is it doing a Fear and Hunger? In presentation so far, it's doing like a low-key Fear and Hunger, right? Like we haven't seen any like large swinging endowments yet, Kev, if that makes any sense, but there is an aspect to it. And good afternoon. Good luck in your meeting. You can switch between the stage display screen and the Path of Light display screen, using the button on the left of the screen or tab. So this is our stage, this is our Path of Light.
What? Her Magheart 84 months. Has it been so long since Martyr was fun? This was where I meant to put this.
It has been that long. Rai! Hello, Rai. How are you doing? Thank you for the 84. Thank you so much. Hope you're well. Vibe, more content? Yeah, you're absolutely right, Kay. You're absolutely right. So, this feels very much like the way we're going. Mostly because it says find Sir Beacon in the darkness. If we head back to the Entangled Square and take the other path, ooh, I like this. Ooh, I like this a lot. Back to work. Stay safe, okay? Thank you for dropping in. Let's go check the other side out. I want to explore. Like, everything in me yells to explore. That's a good thing for me normally. That yells for me to leave. I want to explore, but I'm also terrified of going anywhere. This is all a good combination, if you ask me. We see you. Now we know you're there. This is like super tight quarters, huh? Yep. Oh! Get a grip on yourself. I cannot. I am trying to... Oh! Hold up. I am trying to hit this thing with a hammer. Ha-ha! I've successfully hit it with a hammer. And then over here, we can... swing. No. Please stop. This is going to get us killed eventually. And then we need to get one of these out. One of these needs to die. And I want to say it's probably this hawker. That way we can stand there, switch to sword and shield. And then be fine. Right? Direction doesn't seem to influence anything. Characters just kind of turn in the direction that attacks are coming from. What? What was that? Oh! The ranged guy attacked Dio and we jumped in front. That is what that was. That is what that was. Understandable. Switch weapon. We should have probably put a piercing shot through this first. Damage minimization. Well, we take the ranged retaliation in that case, right? So I think I'd much rather take the damage on Dio. Woo, for backup hammer? Yes. Do we only have a 3-man team right now? We only have a 3-man team. I don't know how many teammates we will eventually have, though, Maddie. I don't know how big the party max size is. I reckon there'll be more people to recruit because they make you pick. But because we're so early on in the game, I couldn't tell you yet. No idea. More consumables and charcoal, presumably for the blacksmith that we're about to procure. Memory of completion. That could mean many things. Memory of constancy. And then if we're on the map, we can see that we can head to Dream Alley or we can head off. This is question mark. Oh, wait, there's another treasure. Coin. Coin. We don't... Oh, we know that one of these from here connects to Dream Alley. These all have lore. They all have lore. A desolate ruin where only traces of the old slum remains. The center of security in the slums. A bound corpse still sways in the breeze. A lonely bridge leading to the city. The gate was once guarded by a sleepless sentinel. A major road leading to the gateway. A large roadway choked with a tangle of abandoned belongings and bodies. A small checkpoint that must be passed to enter the pleasure district. A small square where guests were welcome to the pleasure district. It seems there's still noise from within. A place where people from all over came to socialize, famous due to its unusual name, the Dancing Toad. A place where the murmured dreams of the light sleepers drifted around the beds like cats. Catnap Alley. An alley still thick with the smell of cheap liquor and crimson lily smoke. Let's head through this. I still feel relatively spry, right? One thing I already like is we can shoot through walls. Okay, we see an enemy now we're in combat. Oh. I mean, I'll fight this. I'll shoot this, right? Well, it's window specifically. That window alignment is a bit strange. Oh, what are you? Oh. So we should have stood there, huh? A blubber. Smash. Just does a crap load of damage. So this is awful. This is very bad, not good. And we cannot escape. Oh. So this is where we die. How do we leave this place? Oh, no. Stay right there. Like, we cannot is the problem, right? Good shots. Didn't kill, and we don't have any more movement to go forward. No, I needed to go forward. I needed to be there to block. Well, here we go. Dying is illegal. That's kind of the problem that I'm facing. Dying might be illegal. Everyone pull yourself together. A weird new symbol that I haven't seen before. Like a rage symbol of some description. Player turn. What's going on here? Wounded. Unable to take action. Oh. That's bad. That's really bad. We can remove one. Recovering. Please tell me we get a turn. This way we do get a turn. Please don't explode. They didn't explode on death. Push you back. Lovely. Oh, perfect. We can work with that. Ooh, that crit was so important. Woo! Oh, I'm touching this. I'm touching this pillar immediately. Oh boy, oh boy. So note to self, before we start things like this, make sure that pathways that look scary are actually blocked by our units. It's nifty. There's setup then. I don't think there's a way where we can, like, detach our units from one another. Change game speed, like we can't do that. Grappling hook? I'll grapple a hook. Crossbow boy, he's doing so much good work. Hell yeah, absolutely. Oil. We have found oil. This is bad and I should not be trusted with it. And once again, look at this. Lower pier, a pier with nothing but a net trying to catch the wind that passes through its grasps. All of this is basically dead end, right? But exploring dead end is fascinating. Oh, this... Wait, why is this red? I have learned why these zones are red, right? Have I learned that that's scary? What do I know about these? What do I know about that symbol? What is that? Have I learned that stepping in red bad? Or what have I learned? There's a pebble. For throwing. We take this, we throw it at the corpse. That's what you want me to do, huh? But we don't have the range even on throw. Is this exactly for people that don't have a ranged weapon with them? It'll be fine. Crimson Lily Mist. A brute. Many other things. Crimson Lily Mist consumes HP instead of TP when moving. Oh! Recovers 5 HP when attacking. If HP drops to 0 due to movement, recover 15 and replace with Charm. Oh! So it is bad, but in a different way. I really want to be here. Ah! God. Oh, Maddie! Oh! Oh! Oh, no! Oh! Oh. So... about basically any of that. That crit was important. Please don't do that. Where do we interact? Where's our choke point? Do we have a choke point? No. Well, we have one here. It's just not a good one. We can heal this way. We can limit the attacks to 2. There are 2 more range characters. 3 range characters there. So those are all gonna come in. We could potentially kill this by just being there, basically. But I think I want to hit this gnaw instead. No, I want to hit this leg head instead. Okay. This is the you get retaliated against symbol, I reckon. Okay. Do I know how much damage these do? 17. They do 17. So this guy can't kill any one of us. Oh, I'm frightened. I'm terrified right now. Yeah. No! I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti of the overrighties. Okay, okay, okay. This is going... I don't want to say it's going well, because it's not. We killed the thing that was supposed to protect us! That body was supposed to be in the way! But we are clearing. Ah! Until then. Oh, but we... Ooh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That was fantastic clearing. Ooh. My feeling for how well a fight in this is going versus not is not developed yet. Oh, that was cool. But also, what the hell? You do feel like it's over. A lot. We regularly get our willpower back, huh? Small Memolith shard acquired. Falchion designs. We're not going to return just yet. There's so much loot left. And we found our first crafting design. Not enough space. Ah. Quack! Maddie! Celebratory quack! I think I'm losing my mind. We can't stop the creatures. They've pushed us back further and further, and now we're living in a cesspit. What the hell did those inside the castle do to bring this upon us? What has Olivia done? I ran from the Inlighters only to be called the heathen. The woman I joined for work seemed to have silver instead of blood running through their veins. We all feel it. Every morning waking up to darkness. No light to be seen. It's getting to us all. More and more people are sounding less and less like humans. I see a wild look in their eyes. What the hell is happening to this world? I must keep it together. I have to survive. To survive. I had to do something. Why can't I think clearly? Because you got perfumed to death? That's fascinating. So now our acquisitions are full. We're gonna use this one bandage to pick up this coin. We do have to inventory manage. I understand why this game has inventory management. There's a lot of games that just kind of have inventory management and I'm never a fan of it. But I get why this one has it. This makes sense. Time to toil? Time to toil. We can only bring back so much, huh? Speaking of we can only bring back so much, I'm bringing all of this back. We're going home. We have so many memory fragments with us that we just freshly found. No reason to push this. I think we can push this. We're pretty much on full health. But we've got significant power waiting for us. I do like this expedition style. I do like that quite a lot. Go out, reclaim more of the city. Relight the path of light. Have the music dramatically cut out. Max single attack damage. Dio did 105. Cool. Blacksmith Febreze overcomes the corruption of the Dark Shroud and regains his energy. You can now craft weapons using crafting materials. That's the main thing I was after. We now have Shielder Emmerich's memory as well. Held by the Dead contains the memory of the life, and then a lot of small things. Oh, I need to click those. Oh, 3 vigor, but -1. I forgot what that is. Iron Wall stance. As light returns to the Memolith pillars, the dark shroud that has settled within gradually clears. This is something I don't quite understand yet. I don't know what this value is based on. Oh, it's city restoration. Never mind. It is just city, so they don't gain this individually. But they all have different points of progress. 100, 115, 85. That makes sense. If we get 3 more, then Dio gets to do a thing. Is that you? Come here, moment. I have something to say to you. Oh, you're gonna be mean to me. Any equipment you want to craft, or materials I can make something with. Wondering why I'm looking better. The little one, Ellen. I don't remember much but the look of warmth on her face. She treated me. I still don't remember much, but if you find out anything, there, bring it to me. I haven't lost my ability to copy and make what I see. Break. Consume weapons and crafting materials to create more powerful weapons. Weapons used in materials will be destroyed. Select the weapon you want to craft from the left side of the screen to view a detailed information in the center. If you have enough materials, the craft button at the bottom of the screen. Consume weapons to make more weapons. And we can now make a falchion. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So we have a tribal axe already. I see now. Hey, Affid, good morning. Good morning, good morning. There's a work hammer. There's a 2-handed mallet. A broken mace. Crossbow. Cannot make the better crossbow. What can we make? Look at this. We have access to a bill hook and a scythe. Oh, and this is how you look at it. You can middle mouse button or T. Whoa! Scythe Baby is big AoE. But only 75% damage. And then Harvest is 60% only. But you recover a weapon point if you kill something with it. You could chain this. Ooh, that's kind of cool. With the power of stick, you can make stick. Quickly, Dave assembled a megaphone by taping a squirrel to a megaphone. Okay. So let's say I wanted to make this 5. This weapon can only be used as a crafting material. Okay, then I don't understand. Then I don't understand. Wait, do I need to use a billock and a scythe to make this? Is that how this works? Let's look at the falchion. If I wanted to make a falchion, I need a long a long sword. I need 3 whetstones, 15 charcoal, 5 iron ingots, and then I can make. I see. So we can never make scythes, which is why they're lit up here, because we find them outside. Same goes for these shields. Okay, that's a pretty minimalist thing. I don't know how I feel about this menu. This so far is very... We have a weapon crafting system because we wanted a weapon crafting system, not because we needed one. There doesn't seem to be a lot of meat to this, but I'm willing to be surprised by it. There might be way more. Is a smithing hammer not just a chunk of iron attached to a stake? Ultimately, all crafting is derived from stake? Correct. It's pronounced sax, but is it epic? If you're cold, they're cold. Let in the scythe. So we can't do anything with that. Because we can't craft anything yet. Well, we can craft, we don't have the materials. But we now have a memory of numbness. Apply 1 slow to shoulder bash. So shoulder bash now slows. And shoulder bash is usable diagonally now. We also get +1 speed and +1 to fortitude here. It's pretty nifty. What do we have here? Iron wall stance. Grants 10 iron wall. Grants steadfast. It's an active, but it doesn't say what it costs. When you're hit by a push skill, ignore the forced movement effect and reduce stack by 1. So once we don't get pushed. When a block occurs, increase defense for each stack. I don't understand. Block. Decrease damage of next attack by the amount of defense. Does not trigger for certain skills. Does this just say gain 10 more block? Is that what Iron Wall is? How do I know when I block? What is my percent chance to block? Right now I'm blocking via... Huh. I don't know. I can't equip it anywhere because we have corrupted memories and we can't put this on there until we clear it. But they only show me the bindable ones. Oh, these we just flat out don't have yet. Oh, it shows us... Oh, it shows us everything. The really strong weapons only gotten via this specific path system. The problem is that there isn't anything there, brethren. That window would have to expand a lot more. But like, hey, here's 3 tiers of weapons, of which you already own 2 and begin the game with 2. Isn't like particularly interesting. Support type attacks do not consume weapon durability. Okay, so that is what that is. While we are fighting, our weapon goes down in durability whenever we use it. This doesn't particularly help us. Do we have... At the end of the turn grants quiet step equal to remaining TP, max 4. So you get to carry TP over other turns. That's kind of cool. During forced march, gain 2 ready to strike. Melee skill power increased by 10% per stack. Also cool. I still don't think I want to be in it. It does sound pretty good, doesn't it, Misty? It does sound pretty good. The problem is that our defense right now... Like, there's a couple of questions that I have for it. First of all, we can't equip it because we only have a charge slot. And this requires a guard slot. Defense is 7. I don't know whether that means we have a 15% block chance or whether it blocks 15% of damage. This is kind of the question that I have for how blocking works. I wonder whether we have a guide. There is nothing here that explains how blocking works. Okay, never mind. I don't know whether blocking is a percent chance or not. I know that my skill here, shield defense, grants block when hit to user. Decrease damage of next attack by the amount of defense. Does not trigger for certain skills. And defense is 7. I don't really know. I don't really know any of that. But now that we have more stuff, we're going out again. While the expedition party rests, the guiding pillars are blurring again. Oh! Oh, there's our reset. There it is. Coin. We can toss coins. These are meaningless. Never mind, we just throw them. Well, they do have a value, so there might be like a trade thing. Throw. I don't want that yet. So are these the ones that are blurred now? Can we check? No, we cannot. South expedition over there. A coin. Coin indeed. Hannah, hello Hannah. Yeah, these are gone. Hello Hannah. How you doing? Alright, before we head out, everyone, let's draw the first giveaway code, shall we? Let's go get the first one out there. If you haven't joined yet, somewhere around chat, there is a channel point button. Looks like a Zoe thinking really hard. In that, there is a menu that you can get into to redeem a 10-point thing. You have the 10 points. You don't need to do anything for it, promise. To join the code giveaway. Free for everyone. Everyone's same chances. No worries. I am about to randomly pull someone from that pool for one of the 3 codes that we have to give away, given to us by the publisher. WebZen contacted me and went like, hey, you wanna give stuff to people? And I was like, yeah, I love giving stuff to people. Give this to me. So now's your chance to enter. If you entered, don't worry, you're in for the other 2 as well, unless you win one. In that case, you're no longer in. No worries, no worries. So the first code goes to, and it immediately crashed. Sigh. It's always the same. Hold up. Hold up. It's always the same. One of these days, I'm going to move the entire system just over to the bot, I swear. And the first one goes to Comraziel. If you're still here, let me know. You've got a bit of time. Give me like a oi here or something. Yeah, I'm here. Wonderful. Is it okay if I DM you on Steam? Not on Steam. Is it okay if I DM you on Twitch? Would you mind that? To send you the thing? Is that alright with you? I could write a formal email, but I really don't wanna. Of course, it's okay? Okay, wonderful. In that case, you should now have a Steam key in your Whisper. If you want to be so kind, please let me know whether it works. That's the only thing. I'm always worried. Sometimes, it happens really rarely. But every now and again, when you get keys from publishers, someone got confused somewhere along the line and they hand out like the wrong ones. It's happened to me twice. Not for giveaways, for content creator keys, right? For preview keys. So I'm always a little bit worried, unreasonably so, that they don't work and that I then have to talk to them. But let me know and then everything's fine. Alright, that was the first one. We still have 2 more. And we'll draw those later. One of us will eventually change our name to API Error. I was already afraid that someone was going to change their name to fucking Timmy the Whale earlier. But API Error would be equally bad, yes. So I don't know whether they want us to go back down there to clear this, whether that matters or not. I'm gonna go down there to clear this. It says already used. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, no, I understand. Hold up, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Account key? No, it's not. No such thing. What is an account key, by the way? It should just be redeemable on Steam. Tell you what, I am going to message them about this, and I'm gonna see what we can do about like a replacement thingy for it. The fear manifests in reality. This is exactly what I mean. Some key sales of them. I don't really interact with key selling. Sorry, it's not. I don't deal with that. So I'm gonna message them about it, and I'm gonna see whether I can get that one replaced. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that right now, real quick. Let's see. Hold up. Oh my god. 1 second, everyone. Let me mess with that. This is always the annoyance. Need to go there. There's no chance that I'm getting a message from them right now. They are Korean, so they're a bit ahead. They're a bit ahead of time, which means it's not going to be okay, now I have to do something. Now I have to do something. Hold up. Sorry about the delay, everyone. This is incredibly annoying, and I now need to check just to make sure. Yep. Does it even check that? No, it doesn't. Shit, I can't even check that. How would I do this? How would I do this? How would I do this? Okay, no, listen, I'm just gonna send them the email now. I'm just gonna send this. And there we go. All right. The only thing I can do, Raziel, is once they get back to me, I will contact you like over Twitch Whisper, if that's okay with you. I'll send you a follow-up on this. That's the only thing I really do. Sorry. And if they don't follow up on this, I'll get you one, for fuck's sake. Like, I'm not dealing with this. This is... Oh, I'm kind of furious right now. I'm kind of mad right now. Sorry. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'll see whether they get back to me, and then if it doesn't work out, hell, I'll do it. Like, I'm not... Will she, will she? Hey, Freb, how you doing? Hello, Freb. I'm going to head back to, like, see whether we can clear this. I'm going to head back to see whether we can clear this. Or whether, like, there even is a point to clearing. That's the other thing that I don't quite understand yet. Like, what would be the downside? Does the darkness spread faster if we don't re-clear? Do we need to re-clear? Do I not care? I don't know. Do I get more progression XP if I do activate this? That's actually a good question. What happens if I do reactivate this? There's no one on there. Do I get more XP? Oh, hello there. Oh, wait, line of sight is a problem. I forgot that line of sight just triggers them. So that's... Oh! Oh, Lord! That is a lot of ranged attackers. And then we do just get spat on, huh? Oh my god. Clear. Well, this doesn't clear. We clear this guy. See, this is where the scythe would be sick. We shoulder badge this guy. We should have shoulder badged both. We should have just shoulder badged both of them. This guy goes into the wall and dies to that, never mind. And then we don't want to shoot this guy because of retaliate. So we're just going to sit here and wait for Will to take the hit. Which he did. Wonderful. I have no inkling on how this works. It seems to have 2 charges and then it goes on cooldown for 2 turns, maybe? I don't quite know that yet. Okay, everything's down. We didn't gain anything from destroying these. It's not like there is a benefit to killing enemies. All we did was take a shitload of damage. How's it going? So far, it's going well. We have some, like, behind-the-scenes hiccups at the moment. But other than that, I can barely complain. Other than that. Unfortunately, that's a pretty bad complaint. Touch pillar? I don't really want to touch pillar. Touch pillar might seem enticing, and it kind of sort of is. But the downside of touch pillar is that that character isn't usable that turn, huh? Never mind, we just aggro everything. And then we can switch place here. Okay, it's all the same guys. That's really bad. Never mind. No. There. Thank you. Never mind. What if we... So spear is never both targets. Spear is only ever one target, right? Spear seems to only ever be one target. Heal you. Oh, I see the problem. Like, sure, they don't get to retaliate here, but... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't see the problem anymore. There was never a problem. It was always going to be fine. And you need to be adjacent to do this, huh? So if we go and say... Oh, we don't have access to our abilities outside of combat. So we can't go... Can we really not just Will of Light right now? No, we have to Will of Light in combat. Because the one will that I just spent... Are we getting that back? Our corruption's pretty high? Yes, we're getting that back. if while progressing we constantly have to go back to re-establish the path, I don't know whether I like that a lot. Considering that in mission fast travel is very limited as far as I can tell. But let's head to the next major node and then we'll know. Then we'll know. Hello. Here. And that's also clear. Welcome back, Maddie. Welcome back. This one. And then we head into Dream Alley. There is another side area. There's a hidden path. Never mind. Screw Dream Alley. Look at this. Hello there. Oh. Uh-oh. Hello. We're gonna use these to shoot things, right? Like, I kind of want to go in. But what if going in is a crime? What if we don't want to commit that crime? This Skalker almost universally needs to eat this impale. So the way that we interact with this is by shooting this guy. I'm not the happiest I've ever been pulling it like this. My lord almighty. What is this? Huh? Okay, am sufficiently somethinged. Cool, but also frightening. And then I need you to be... This is just the lotus stuff. No, 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 come on. Come on. Ah! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, no. This is so bad. But it doesn't have to be bad. No, it is going to be bad. You need to go... Excuse me? Nice! Okay, shoulder tackle, instantly a fan favorite. You need to go around. You can't just go around. You don't really care about doing that, do you? We protect from here. That means this thing can get to our archer. Oh. We're taking a lot of damage here. 12. Get stabbed for almost 100. It didn't go around to hit our archer, which means this thing can only hit our one block. And because we're still on... The block doesn't care about being shoved, I see. 65 retaliate is huge, though. Very big. And then we step over here. Beautiful. Whew. There is an entrance here, so we have a new fast travel location. And light. This looks like death. This looks dangerous. I don't know how much a fan I am of the fact that enemies always just surround you at the start of every combat. I don't know how much I love that. No, I know exactly how much I love that. I don't. At all. Because, like, look at all this environment that we had here. Like, I didn't even have the option to play with all of this. Because at the start of combat, they just make them go to you. And while I understand wanting to ready the pod in order to go off, which is all fair and good, maybe that's a bit overzealous? Maybe that's a little bit overzealous? Really just piles in and consolidates all at once, yeah. They do be doing that. Okay, but oh. Many other things too. And we cannot get to them before this gets bad. We could walk around. That guy sees us though. But I can work with that. So what happens now? We get corruption. They do a little patrol. They do a little shimmying. And now we get to see where everyone's at. Okay. We really want to hit this brute with a big hammer. But we really also want to hit everything else. I do not like having to commit so much into just like being able to start the fight. It feels like we have to commit a billion resources just to start a fight. And that I don't like. But what we can also do, and what we're definitely going to be doing, is spending an equal amount of resources in just healing people. And then we stab this guy. The fight is joined! It is not? Wait, huh? I'm here, in the shadows. Oh. Oh. I cannot make it there. No. Come on, that's the guy I need to get. Oh. That's the guy that needs the getting. Man. Those are all the guys that need the getting. Never mind. Hiya! Wait, what do you mean they still aren't over here? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Oh my lord. I am fascinated right now. We're eating more and more corruption and this is getting really bad, but oh gods. We're doing so much. This is gonna see us, right? Like, there's no way they're not gonna see us now. 20 corruption. Okay, this gets bad. Now we need to, right? Now we need to. We can get to that guy. Hold up. Okay, now we need to start. We've had a good run. We had a good run of it. Come at me, bro. Well, that was fascinating and I learned a lot. That was great. Please stop. So as long as you get them in one, you're just good. Broken. Lose HP whenever corruption increases. Sight range set to 1. Accuracy minus 20%. Ah! Switch. Poke. Okay, and now we touch pillar. Oh, this is bad. This corruption goes up so rapidly, like... Oh, and it doesn't clear now. Oh, it doesn't clear now. I don't know how much I like that either. We were doing really well there. We were just... Oh, it does go away now. We were doing really well there. We were just like kind of stealthing after people, assassinating them. But we were actively getting punished for it by the corruption mechanic. That is flat out something I don't like. Accrued billhook. Oh, we got a first billhook. We can use that for shenanigans. And there's charcoal that I didn't pick up. Picking up items off the ground is also not the easiest thing ever. It's really easy to like not pick something up that you definitely were supposed to. Oh, there's another thing there. But now we cannot take any turns whatsoever because Will is already 1 in. And if we take any leeway, then we are going to corrupt again. And that isn't fun. We're just gonna shoot them straight up. I would like to have them gather around these corpses. These are gonna travel too far in. Not necessarily. Oh my lord. You people. Pebble. Get pebbled. More pebbles. That's actually kind of cool. Step down. Get crittied. Get absolutely crittied. So we can spend one of these basically every fight that we know there is a light pillar somewhere. That's kind of cool. That's kind of really cool. You. Poke him. Oh no. Poke him. And then we step down here. We're gonna take a weird load of damage. We could just blow this up. Can I drop pebbles like into my bar? I cannot. God damn it, pebbles. One more. Oh, there's another creature in there. I love that for them. But this one's slow as sin, so let them. Come at me. Maybe switch to shield for safety's sake. And I do see something moving on the right side there. Maybe not. I'm seeing something, but I don't know what I'm seeing. Sup? That was a bad idea. Should have softened them up first. Thought we'd for sure have them. There is a Nor there. That is annoying. We have fun here. Crimson Mist off. Cool. And clear. And we've regained resources, basically. I could have gotten another heal off of Dio, restoring everything. That's a bit of management that I need to get used to. Cool, though. I will protect them all. Well, hopefully. Open. This we might escape through sooner rather than later. Another box! Inventory is looking fine though, so I don't think we need to clear... Ooh, memory of rapid fire. A pole axe design. Oh, new weapons. Oh. Oh. whetstone. We need another whetstone, right? Like we need 3 of them to do anything. And then that's a dead end. I feel like I'm stalking through the side areas too much. I should probably get to the main, but I do like the exploration. The resetting of it all is still a bit arcane to me. I don't really know how this is going to handle. Let's head to the main area and see what it has us do there, shall we? Back to the dancing toad. In we go. Enemies ahead. Filthy heretics! You dare interfere in my duty to retrieve a fallen comrade. Those who have forsaken the light, come forth. I will execute you all as sacred law dictates. Greg! You are the best duckling. There's a coin in front of us. They probably want us to throw that coin at something, huh? Oh. They'll never see it coming. Manipulating enemy sight direction. Enemies that have not yet detected allies have their sight facing a specific direction. The direction enemies are facing is displayed by a white arrow. If you throw a coin at an enemy and make them face another direction, you can reduce the risk of being detected while continuing your ambush. Use the consumables. Click the bag icon at the bottom right or press B to open the inventory. Click the icon of the consumable you want to use. Okay, but we don't have one-shots against anything else. Which means if I trigger anything else, unless we crit that, which 24% chance, this does... no, wait a second. We have like a silly big hit. But they are gonna see us then. So, we take a coin. And we put this coin... No, we're not gonna put the coin anywhere, never mind. And then he walks forward and gets seen. Never bloody mind. Never bloody mind. We don't have movement anymore, right? No, we do not. Okay. You're gonna kill this, but this we get to shoot, I think. That was not a good start. That was not a good start at all. We found Arthas! Oh god, no. Hey Nix, how you doing? And then we didn't get to retaliate, and I didn't switch to shield either. Okay. Now I'm just being silly. Let's... Shoost you and shoost you. And then this plus assist, or even without the assist, just kills. You think there's more than one enemy there? I don't. Whoop. There's another enemy up there. Meaning we're now going to take another set of corruption. Yeah, the corruption stuff, the fact that it's a third of one character every turn. I'm really not into that. If it wasn't that, right? I also don't know how it gets distributed. Is it always will? Because right now it does seem to be. That might be forced as like a tutorial part. Want some oil. Really what we want to find is iron and whatchamacallits? Whetstones. We would like some whetstones, please. Oh. If you see a woman wearing a red cloth on her arm, please write below where she was. I'll show my gratitude. Victor again. A scrawled note full of errors and desperation. This rough, crooked letter contrasts with a wavering concern. What a major sealed catacomb entrance. Oh. There's more than that on a map. Fascinating. I didn't think there was. We only alerted all of this pack. This guy never knew we were here. That's how coins work. Oh. I thought you had to throw the coin at a direction. You have to throw it at the enemy directly. A harlot. And the coin's reusable. The coin is reusable. So now, Will is just gonna break again. No, this time it didn't take Will, this time it got to Edwin. I do not understand why. We are clear? Definitely not clear. Not even close to being clear. Quack indeed! And then we don't really do anything here. I'm hoping he doesn't walk into us, but once again, like, if this hits Will, it did hit Will, but it didn't break him this time. Hiya. I've upheld my duty for now. Give me that coin. A book! Someone's ledger. Gentry, 12, 13 shillings, 7 pennies. Peasantry, 4, 2 shillings, 2 pennies. That's a total of 15 shillings and 9 pennies. Just once, I'd love to wrap my mitts around a pound. Not much to ask for in a place like this, I suppose. Highborn or low, we're all just chasing pretty things. Maybe I should get my hands on a few more pretty things. That sounds very wrong. Hello. Okay, that instantly finished that. Not enough space. We can't pick up another coin. It turns out we don't need to. Okay, maybe we need to. You're looking this way, so if I fling a coin at you... We're learning. Throw coins at hookers. Apparently that's the lesson. Apparently, I don't know whether that's a good lesson to learn now that I think about it. There's Beckett, who's been fighting the good fight. Well, he's been fighting a fight. Gambling den key required. There's the whetstone we're looking for. Not enough space, not enough space, not enough everything. Wood. Maybe we don't need to carry that many... No, I would like to toss these coins. I would like to discard coin. And then they do go on the ground. Wonderful. If I was a gambling den, where would I be? Maybe over there. No, that's just Catnap Alley. Before we couldn't get here from Catnap Alley, I see. Now we have a clear connection. There's another door down there. Basement of a private bar? That's a pretty good shout. That's not where it was. It was in the storage room. A crude executioner's sword. Excuse? Hello? Executioner's sword. Execution. Two-handed sword. Hard strike. Inflict 100% slash. If target's HP is not at max, add 150% to skill power. What? And sword swing. Inflict 100. They both cost 2. One of them is a single target execute, the other one's a cross. Interesting. Really interesting. Is that interesting enough that I want to mess with it? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm loath to use this considering that both things here cost 2. But I do wanna mess with the skill set. Oh, let's open this up real quick before it gets bad. No, we do not want to go in. Hey, son, how you doing? Now that I finished eating without stress eating, got 30 minutes left of my break. You do have to take these slow. You do have to take these slow. So our spear is down to half durability, huh? And I don't think I get to switch weapon right now, do I? I do get to switch weapon right now. Didn't want to do that, but okay. There's a blubber there. The blubber we won't be able to just execute. The leg head we can get. Okay, so if we once again... No. Once again... coin? I get you. Oh, no, wait. This guy sees us. Never mind. Now we're in it. This isn't too bad to be in, if I'm being entirely honest. I have been in worse. And then over here, we switch to sword and shield. Oh, well... bonk stick and shield. We move you up there so you can help us with our covering fire. And then we hit ya. Which I shouldn't have done like this. I should have shoulder tackled it first, killed the guy behind, and then knocked it back. That way we would have taken the retaliation there. But it's slow now. And we still have one block left. That's something. I've got the flu and I've developed a pretty aggressive cough. Oh, son, I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. That's rough. We screwed my all chest injuries. Oh. All the best to you. All the best to you. I'm sorry. That's also the wrong move, right? Like, we use will first. Oh, we use... Yeah, we use will first to heal there. I reckon it's intentional that we don't get to use abilities outside of combat. Two-handed Morningstar recipe, and our inventory looks like a mess, you say? We keep finding these without bringing them. So I'm kind of down to just use all of those. Because we'd be throwing them away otherwise. Another recipe. Nothing here. Hi! Wait, hold up, that's more important than you. Actually, that's also more important than you. A great shard. A great shard. Wonderful. Led to this wretched moment by my own shortcomings. I know not who you are, but I thank you for your help. By law, I would repay you in kind, but I have little to offer. Is there something you desire? Were the senile scribe and his youthful light tender still watching over the hideout even now? Though they stray from the way of law and cause disruption, I suppose they still follow the greater good. So be it. I'll return. Oh, he's playable! I'll return to the hideout. Bringing those outside the law into it is a knowable duty. The rules dictate I must retrieve this body. I'll follow you when I'm done. Oh, he's playable. Very cool. We're going to try him out immediately. And we're also heading back, I believe. Inquisitor Beckett joins. Very cool. Back home we go. +1 character unlock. Woo! Hell yeah. I don't know how many characters we will get to play in mission. Like 3 seems to be okay. It might only be 3. Look, the re-clears here. They're marking the re-clears, but we're not getting anything for them. Oh, but we're getting something for all of this. Ooh. Playable Inquisitor, right? Isn't that cool? And all of the stuff we brought home, holy crap. Max single attack, 201 by William. 11 maximum consecutive kills. 15 consecutive ambushes. I'm sneaky. Oh, that's just what that does. Okay, we'll read these separately, differently. That gets us over the threshold for everyone. Would you look at that? Shield of Remor. Huh? Do we just have this now? Or is this a change to our quote-unquote primary? One more shot. We're gonna look at that once we're in. I want to read all of them then. Stay safe, Galandir. Thank you for being here. Oh wait, we have buttons now. We have fast track buttons. Wait, do we just have all of them now? Huh? I think we just... Hold up, let me talk to the light tender real quick. Aha! Purified inner self. The light of the Memolith illuminates memories buried in darkness. These are not optional. These are just things you have. Everyone has 3 corrupted memory and you unlock them. And then you... I see. Reach a certain restoration level in at least 1 district. Reach a certain restoration level in at least 2 districts. These are the ones that you equip, and these are direct upgrades for the character. So we've just got Shield of Remor, which is +1 to all stats. And also Iron Wall Defense. Recovers 2 TP. And reset the number of uses and cooldowns of shield and great shield skills. Oh, cool. So we just now have 2 more block. Oh. There is something important. We unlocked really cool stuff and we just got a new character, Alex. Defense Expert. Grants 2 haste every 2 times block is triggered. I don't have an understanding of what haste is, but basically every time our block gets used up, reduce next attack cost by... Whoa! Whoa! Reduce the next attack cost by 1 weapon point? So every time we block twice, we now have 2 free attacks? Oh no, every time we block twice, we now have 1 free attack. So the next turn we have 3 attacks. And then we get to Iron Wall Defense to get our blocks back. And then we have another turn like that? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. That is I love interesting level ups. I love when level ups are interesting and not just, hey, have stats or hey, have 5% more damage. Beautiful. And this isn't really level ups. This is like milestone-based XP, right? +1 to all stats. Random fire. Inflict pierce damage equal to 100% of primary attack power. Affects a random target. This is wonderful because it gives us a crapload of range and versatility, but it is random. When an enemy is defeated with a crossbow skill, gain 1 charge of support fire and repair 1 weapon durability. Ah. And together with the passive that wears that says support fire doesn't consume weapon durability, we can now keep this crossbow going at all times. Nice! Deal Warrior's Resolve. +1 to everything, second wind. Recover 2 weapon points. For half your movement, you can just get 2 more weapon points. That's cracked. This turn, when attacking with a different weapon type than previous attacks, skill power is increased by 50%. So we want to hit them with something big, switch to something else that's big, and hit them again. Cool. Wait, all of these are really interesting. What the hell? And then we have Beckett. Beckett is our new character. Punisher of Light. We are a Fortitude character, so we're kind of like Willem. Judge's Resolve requires a 2-handed blunt weapon. Requires 2-handed blunt weapon. Activates right before being attacked. Grants weapon block to user. Calculate 50% of the target's attack power as defense. Of the target's attack power as defense. Oh. Okay. So every turn we get to block 1. Shoulder of Retribution. Increase damage you deal with collision from 100 to 150 of fort. Reduce damage you take from collision by half. So our fort counts as being 25, basically, for the purpose of collision. That's a lot. Scorn for the weak. When moving to be adjacent to 2 or more enemies, 66% chance to taunt all adjacent enemies. Okay, we need to be careful with that. Judge of Sin. Guilty verdict. Taunt target. Forces the target to move toward the user and attack. Does not apply to undetected targets. I don't like that it forces them to attack. That I'm not a fan of. Divine Punishment. Gain 2 TP when defeating an enemy with a counter attack. Never mind. Now I like it. We have a guard type memory only, so we could go Shielder Emmerich's memory, which we've already seen. It does give us -1 dex, which we don't care about. Or guard Francis memory, which we haven't seen yet. +2 strength, +1 fort. Wonderful. Vengeful stance. On next counterattack, skill power increases by 50% and recover 3 HP. Oh. So that's like made for you. Memory of small steps, gain 1 plus TP upon counterattack. Fascinating. If a passive attack's original WP cost was 1, skill power plus 40%. If a passive attack's original weapon point cost was 1. Because if we support attack with our base attack. Use the weapon basic attack at half power. Inflicts pierce damage equal to 70% of primary weapon's attack power. So support attack triggers this and makes it 40% stronger. It's nifty too. Yeah. I do really want this. I do want to cut this. I don't want to cut this. I like the shoulder bash a lot. But this is +2 strength instead of +1 strength. No, I think I'm still fine there. Fabrice, what new thing can we make? He feels his best when he's castigating the truly wicked. Yes. Craftable weapon has been added. Well, we were already able to craft a falchion. I don't know why it comes up with that now. A poleaxe and a 2-handed morning star. 2-handed morning star. What do we have? We can make this right now. We have a smash, 170% primary weapon attack, push target 1 tile, on collision take damage equal to 100% of fortitude, and pain chop. Inflict blunt equal to 70, that's not great. Push target on collision take 100 fort, on collision grants 1 stun. Cannot act or move until the end of turn. So we'd be trading 1 for 1. We only have a broken maze, we might as well upgrade. Well, it does take other materials, but... we could. And then the poleaxe is heavy slash, 230% primary, wow. And perforate, inflict pierce damage equal to 150% of primary weapon attack power. Slash and pierce. Oh, we have weapons that do dual types. That makes makes a lot of sense there. Smash and pain chop, same thing. Sordo. We have the falchion, which goes from slice to bloody slash. Requires 1-handed sword equipped. Inflicts slash damage equal to 100% of primary weapon attack power. Grants bleed equal to. Bleed at the start of turn, inflict damage to HP. This is based on speed. Ideally, we'd have a weapon that is based on fort, but I don't think that exists. I'm also realizing we don't have one-handed hammers at all. So this cannot be the extent of the crafting system. There must be way more, right? Because we can't even see our one-handed maces yet. I want to make this. We can see it goes from broken mace. It goes up by 8 attack power, gains 10% crit, loses some accuracy, keeps the skills. New weapon has been completed. And then we can check Beckett and we can say, hey, I know I just took your weapon, but don't worry about it. That was a point. And also have this executioner sword. You can't do anything with it, but No, you really can't do anything with it, right? What we'd want is another blunt big weapon. Which isn't a thing. Is not a thing, yeah. Like some quick minor stab testing with equal attack and dual is roughly 10%. Okay. That's interesting. Roughly 10% is, I'm going to say, negligible. And it... Oh my god! Oh. I kind of want to stick on Willem. I like Willem a lot. Let's go bring Beckett. I'm bringing a coin. And that has to be okay. Let's bring these two. So this is all non-traversable anymore. Without a fight. They really don't stay up long, huh? They really don't stay up long. So we could go to Catnap Alley because we just unlocked it, but all it did was fall back into darkness, so we're not going to. Darkness? I do want to go the other way, though. I do want to go here first. That seems like the optional path. And I do like the optional path over the required path. We now have 2 tanks and a dream, by the way. Speaking of. There's a reason we brought coins. But we can't even do that, can we? No, we cannot. We can start this fight. That's what we can do. Oh. That's not too bad. Mr. Bucket. According to the will of the light! Oh, he taunts them like that. It immediately forces them to attack. Oh. Oh my... Oh! Oh, I was a foolish fool that fooled. Hello. Not hello. So much less hello. Huh! And we have 3 charges of this every turn? Huh! Oh, Igor. Oh, thank you. And Taco. Hello, Taco. Bloody fascinating, dude. We're going to take the counterattack here. Because I want to blow that up. Never mind, we're taking nothing. We're just going to be good about this. We're just going to be good. That was nifty. That was very nifty. I enjoyed that a lot. No, please. Oh, yeah, it's right click to move. There would never be more enemies here, right? There would never be more enemies coming at me right now. Ah, we're fine. This is a subtle meta commentary for capitalism that most fights are made easier by throwing money at it. Yes, in fact. Absolutely. Soldier's memory. Crude wooden buckler. Crude wooden baklava. I swear. I'm not hungry. You are. Oh, and of course this box that I almost missed completely. So, what I'm getting right now is that these small ones are really just there for traversal, and the fact that they wink out after 2 runs is fine and to be accepted. It's the big ones that we're worried about. Oh. But what if I threw a coin at the dog? Oh, that only has range 1. That's that's rough. So you're saying there's no good way to do this? There is this. But we can't get to the other dog without major movement, and I'd much rather not. We could crit. We didn't, but it still killed. Pay to win game. We do have to be paying so much money, yeah. Okay, I have words for this. They're mostly oops and daisy. I'ma do this. On next counterattack, skill power increases by 50% and recover 3 HP. It's only the next counterattack specifically. That's not super helpful, you know? No, let me move to the... Oh, I wanted to taunt all of those. You ruined my counterattack. Oh, you gave me another counterattack. Can I do that again? He keeps doing it! That is very cool. Oh, you two suck. Never mind. We're never bringing those two ever again. Not bringing those two again. Not together anyway. Punch you. Save me. Then again, we just got a lot of attacks out of will that weren't supposed to be there. Like, we just got a lot of attacks out of will. Huh. Oh, no. I keep trying to press X to change weapon. So these run off then, huh? Okay. There's almost no good escaping these, huh? We can head over there. That gets out of range of one of them. We only have one block left. We have no blocks left. Iron wall. We have 2 blocks left. We don't need the blocks. We can punch this dog. And then the other dog can't really hit anything. Oh, it dodged. Oh, it dodged. It did a dodge. And then it perished. Okay, this is cool. Igor, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that in. Why are we back here? Oh, it's because... it's because Edwin was on the escape tile, so as combat... Nah. Nah, bro. Nah. Nah, you wouldn't do that. It reset the entire bloody encounter. It reset the entire encounter. Excuse the hell out of me. That's not okay. That's not okay at all. I hate that explicitly. We get 1. We get to hit them anyway. We don't get to taunt that again. We can taunt all of this, I reckon. Last time we did get 2 taunts. Why are we not getting 2 taunts now? He screams for he does not know. Wait, how much movement do you have? Not enough. Oh no, that's guilty verdict. Yeah, no, that's exactly what we're looking for. Come here. Never mind, guilty verdict is kind of sick. Didn't know it was gonna do that specifically. Wasn't aware that's how it worked. Of course, I am a moron. And that might cost me this map. Next attack is reduced. Knock you out. Get rid of you. Now we still have a point. Get rid of you. So you can never have a character standing on one of these because it's just going to make everyone respawn. That's ridiculously stupid. That is so dumb. Let's go see what we can do here. They dodged. That's what we can do here. Do it again. Why are you so tired? I don't know, but I feel that. I have it a lot as well at the moment. 1 turn cooldown on Judge's Resolve. So really we can take 3 of those and that's it. Give me that. And give me that. Don't like the fact that we use 2 on Willem, but it'll be okay. Dog says dog. Dog says dog. The third dog says third dog. That's bad. And Stab says London. Let's head over here because we're about to recover 1 anyway. Punch you. Clear. Mildly resource negative, but I believe we're getting that healed anyway. Not a big fan of enemies respawning like that. Not a big fan. Then again, we know this now and it's very easy to avoid. That's pretty easy to avoid. It does cut combat areas in to smaller chunks though. It does make combat areas feel a bit more claustrophobic than before. A carving hatchet. Memory of pushback. Tons of resources. Pebbles, pebbles, pebbles. I mean, we might as well grab these and then we throw them away. That's kind of the first thing we discard, right? Literally made for throwing. Client. Jimmy. Make it from birchwood with root side facing upward. Wrap the grip with leather in crisscross pattern. Axe blade. Carve a couple of shallow grooves each side. It helps when chopping wood. Also use bone glue and not leather glue to make it sturdier. Leather glue isn't bad, but not ideal when wet. Why does it have to be such a complicated order for one axe? Even if you gave alcohol, money, anything I asked, this is the last time. At least the result came out well, so he shouldn't complain. I'll leave it over on the left of the lumberyard for him to take. On the left of the lumberyard, so was that the axe we just picked up, or the carving hatchet? Is that picking up items not the easiest thing in the world? Are we at the lumberyard? No, we're at the wood shop. Jimmy's lumberyard. I'll leave it over on the left of the lumberyard for him to take. In other words, if we go back to the lumberyard, we might find something there. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Have you tried being more awake? Oh, I try so hard. On the left of the Yumberlard. The Yumberlard, exactly. There is nothing there. It might be the carving hatchet that we picked up and then they just never made it there. They just died where they were, where they were crafting. That does feel weird though. This does feel like an environmental text you find that then tells you, hey, go look for this optional thing, but Maybe that's just not what it is. A question mark, you say? I love question marks. I love question marks. Enemies ahead. Okay, we've got the ones that are weak to piercing again. This time we have slightly less piercing. We don't really have the big piercing one-shots anymore. And this just flat out does not kill, right? This just really doesn't kill. We could try. Nah. Nah. My god. That is a respectable amount of dudes. Let's go see whether we can clear some of them out before I become too concerned. Am I misunderstanding something? When moving to be adjacent to 2 or more enemies, it's a 66% chance. It's a chance-based thing. That's what I wasn't getting. Beautiful knockback there. This is why I didn't want to hit this guy, because we just immediately hit it into Willem, right? At the same time... all of these are weak to piercing. That's so bad for us. What if... what if we sword swing? Is that good enough? No. We could like chop at this thing. I think no matter what we do, we're on this hammer. I really need you to not take those hits anymore, sir. And then we're going to taunt. Oh, that's not taunt, that's counterattack. They're not doing it anymore. Darn it. Come here. That's our last block. Now we have haste, which means one of these is a freebie. We take that freebie over here. We go back into shields. Maybe should have done that before. This has 2 charges. You gotta be kidding me. This has 2 charges. There is no world in which that should have 2 charges. That's ridiculous. That's just silly. That is just silly for silly people. Wow. That means we have 6 charges of shield defense. You also get 2 free AP per 2 block. No, I get 1 free. I get 1 cost reduction every 2 blocks. 1 cost reduction every 2 blocks. Iron Jesus, be my guide. Screw you, Iron Jesus. Okay. We're hoping that we're blocking for Edwin. We're not blocking for Edwin. We're blocking for everyone. These two do not work together. Not like that anyway. Oh no, I hate that. I've completely disabled my counters here. And like Willem is just taking hits. Once he drops below 50, he'll stop doing that. But then he's below 50 and that's not great either. So first things first. They want you to be liberal with these, huh? And they want you to use this up as well. That's awful. Guilty verdict. Oh yeah, we don't have block any. What are you? Willem, I swear. Willem, I swear on me mom. You are Not the worst, but like, you exist. That's really on me for not seeing that earlier. There we go. Still not too bad. The north kind of look like the Dying Light volatiles. Well, we already have Oh, there's the woodcutter's axe. That's... And I reckon that's the dead guy. What's this area called? Tommy's Lumberyard. Oh, it's Tommy, not Jimmy. And that's the left side. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Many lumberyards. Handle them. The team mode is Bucket, Dio, and Ed. It might be. It might be. But I do know for a fact that there are many more characters than that. I do know there are more than that. Oh, did we get 2 haste, or did I misread? Did we get 2 haste? It's defense expert now. Oh, it is 2 haste. Oh no. It is 2 haste. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I have a really cool plan. So, Willem is always going to be on one-handed weapons then, right? Like, we need something that costs 1. Oh, that's ridiculous. We get to do silly things. There's a whetstone. Next area. Ooh. What's this? I don't need to be this careful. The game does pause for you if you run into an enemy. But if I run into an enemy, I'm then committed to combat, and that's something I don't super like. Just gravestones. I do love the atmosphere. I absolutely adore the atmosphere this is giving. I'm mildly scared. But I consider that a good thing, mostly. There's nothing here except the memory of continuity. Oh. Sarcophagi. Or like coffins, rather. Why did I think sarcophagus? That's a bloody coffin. Dead people that are soon to be buried? Oh, I'm gonna press the button. This is a different shape. Cemetery of Unmarked Graves, a place that came into being because proper funerals to the church were no longer possible. Here, not even the dead can find a peaceful resting place. Oh, you're gonna make me press the button, aren't you? You're gonna be mean about this. And then all of this is gonna wake up and attack me, and I'm gonna be sad and dead and broken and oh. Maybe it's a campfire. These places, they do heal you a little bit and restore your stuff, but they attract every enemy when you touch them. Touch button. I have touched button and it's gone well. Never mind. We are fine. What's down here then? Oh no, that's where we came from. Touch it, you know you want to. I mean, yeah, of course I want to, but still. Let a man hesitate a little bit. There's a blister corpse directly next to us. That does not bode well. A coin and some charcoal. Hi there? Hi there? Hi there? What the... Huh? What the everything? No, it can't be. Pedal. Absorption. Inflicts damage equal to 100% of base attack power. Is it diagonal? Charming Scent. Activates after being attacked. Activates on character's death. Grants Charmed. Considered a corrupted, not afflicted by Crimson Lily Mist. Oh. So they counter with taking control of our units. And they are Charm immune. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I wasn't entirely familiar with the game, but I really need the first one to also block, weirdly enough. Huh. Now I don't exactly know what to do. I know exactly what to do, never mind. Ah, that's an interesting time for the taunt. Willem, I need you to not. Willem, shut up. Okay, thank you, Willem. You've done so well. Willem, back. Back in your little corner. Taunt this thing. Oh, it always jumps through. Ah, that doesn't help. So the plan was this. Right? And then the follow-up plan was to be really, really frightened. Ow. And to run away. Because these only have diagonal attacks, so what the hell are they gonna do? If we get them to this door. You know what I mean? Use this. I mean, it looked like they only had diagonal attacks. Maybe I'm wrong. And send it. There's still a couple of unanswered questions here. Okay, the first question is... Activates after being attacked, activates upon character death, grants charmed. Okay. So if we maneuver a little bit, just a tiny bit, just a wee bit. This always happens no matter who attacks them. This always happens. They're weak to sword. I do not the sword, sir. I do not the sword. That is a problem. And I also... Oh, wait! Hold up! Diagonal attacks are OP. I see. We're gonna play this slow. Hold up. We're gonna play this so slow. End. Willem kind of behaves for going and forcing blocks is kind of trying to be dad-coded. I mean, he's just a dutiful knight of the realm that really wants to save the innocents, right? I don't think it's more than that. Dead Hawker. Standing there, we're standing there. If you were standing there, we'd be standing there. Right. We could also just bait them back into the blister corpse and blow that up. But I like this solution. I think this solution is cute. Truto? Truto? Oh, never mind. Perish then. Perish. Die if you must. There is more lily mist here. I am mildly worried that there is more. The guiding pillar's up there. A short bow. Oh, the skill we had requires crossbows though, the random fire we have. But I will say a short bow is interesting as like a switch option, right? Because right now a switch option is a weird hammer. Let's throw away... Let's throw away what? These torches? Get this short bow. Short bow! Shot! Yeah, that makes sense. Quick shot! Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Cool. Not surprised in the slightest at the moment. It's this whole stay in my side comment he makes when he water walks up to an ally. Ooh, he's just been protective, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Another beacon lit. I do like this. I don't know how much a fan I am of them going out over time. There doesn't really seem to be a gameplay purpose to it. Maybe there is and I'm just missing it. But... Durability. Club's almost done. Morningstar is pretty close to being done. So we have 15 more swings. We have 10 more swings. We can get through those 10 swings in 2 turns. That's kind of scary. But at the same time, I do want to push and get into one more area. We also don't know what happens when a weapon truly hits 0. Is it just unusable for the rest of this expedition, or is it going to be unusable forever? Probably can't be forever, right? You'd be able to lock yourself. Crap. Okay. That alerts that guy, so we don't want to. We have a little bit of time. I still think you're being punished for stealthing. This, like, ambush thing, I still think this punishes you pretty badly. Onward. And we... one more tile. You're looking the other way, that's fine. Wrong button! Never mind, that was the wrong button. Need to press the other one. Ah, damn it. Switch weapon. I don't even know what I'm doing with that. Oh no, this was always the Pierce guy. Never mind, never mind. That was never gonna work. You have so much range. I detest that. I detest that, and I detest you. Face me, abomination. Okay, we don't get a knockback there, but that's fine. That's fine. We have blocks. We have a ranged attacker, unfortunately. That's cool. That's a knockback. That does allow the leg guy to come to us. The fact that we can't retaliate these is slightly annoying, considering that's where most of our damage is at the moment. Punch you. Good night. And now we have 2 haste. So we go Iron Wall to get our shield skill back. We go punch you. We realized that that didn't do anything, so instead we go punch you. We go punch you. We've realized that that didn't do anything either. So we go punch you. We now despair because I'm stupid. I want to sit over here. I know we have a charge left over already. But I do want both charges because that way we can protect from both of these, right? Now, time for guns. Guns, guns, guns. Well... Well. What if we just hid? What if we were just cool with this? What if this was also fine? Get donked, idiot. I should have switched weapon there, potentially. I don't know what... Maybe we can figure out what happens when this breaks now. Because I reckon we were about to use the last charge. Never mind, we killed it. Let's double check. We have 4 durability left, so no, we didn't quite break that. Some leather. Throwing dagger. I don't really care about throwing daggers. Points we have plenty of. It's hard crafting materials we're after. And obviously, more of these memory fragments for more character growth. Super, super cool. I like the memory fragment system a lot. I like the memory fragment system a lot. Okay, everyone gets uncorrupted a little bit. And we get to open up that path. Let's have a look at this. The light touched us? Ah, look at this. There's now a weapon marker there. That might have been there beforehand, but I didn't see it. I don't really want to risk that, so we're going to go back. Because we do know weapons fully repair once you go back. We've seen that a couple of times now. I just don't know whether that's universally true once the weapon breaks fully. No idea. Aha! Progress! This feels really good to play, by the way. This feels fantastic to play. Not gonna lie. I'm having a ton of fun with it right now. There are a couple of jank things that I don't understand, but whoo! The fact that the sound cuts out there makes me fear it crashed every single time. New weapons, and the light of the Memolith grows strong enough to illuminate your hidden inner self. New core memory and auxiliary memory slots are unlocked. Your Purify the light at Sunset Docks weakens the influence of the Dark Shroud, preventing the guiding pillar in the outskirts of the Pleasure District from fading. Ah! Okay, so as we progress, and I believe this is the Pleasure District exclusive, this is only the Pleasure District. Eventually, the outskirts ones aren't going to fade anymore, and then eventually none of it is going to fade anymore. I see! It seems to give you a lot of shiny things and currencies, dark patterns. I don't know whether this is a dark pattern or just a reward system. Dark patterns, not really that, are they? Like, gives you stuff, not a dark pattern make. I don't know. But we can't be cynic about it. Purified inner self. The light of the Memolith drives out the inner darkness. More memories can be bound. We now have a guard type memory, and that is more stats. For our guard types, we have Franz with Vengeful Stance or Emmerich's memory for Shielder. I think I'm going to take Emmerich. And then we have Memory of Starting Over. At the end of the turn, all block skill cooldowns are reset. What? What? Huh? At the end of the turn, all block skill cooldowns are reset. Excuse the ever-loving what out of me? So we don't have a cooldown anymore. Grant 1 Quiet Step when blocking. Cute. And Iron Wall stances Iron Wall value 15 Steadfast plus 3. Make the skill itself big. I like this quite a lot. Change the number of uses of Shoulder Bash to 2 and its cooldown to 2. Funny. This I like a lot. Edwin. Edwin gained a haste type. We also found Memory of Impatience. Support attacks accuracy minus 20%. But change the number of uses for support attacks to 3. It's kind of cool. But we do have the downside of hasty support. I kind of like these two. And then we have Swordman Thyrza's memory. With focused evasion, 100% chance to evade the next attack. We can set that up at the end of a turn if we don't need the movement. Grant 5 stacks of rapid fire on evasion. Range skill power increases by 10% per stack. And nimble movements gain plus 2 TP on evasion. Cool. Does this... Oh, never mind. Dio can bind AoE type, which we do not even have. There is a lumberjack there that we might not have found yet. I need to press this to get rid of it. And Beckett gets a burst type memory. We don't have that either. Either way, I'm unequipping Franz's because I want this. At the end of the turn, all block skill cooldowns are reset. We can now use all 3 Judges Resolve during our turn to counter-attack people during our turn for freezies. And then we get to use them at the end of our turn too. However, then going into our next turn, I think this hasn't reset then. I don't know how that works yet. And we absolutely positively want this for more movement. Ooh, I like this a lot. Shame we don't have a burst type yet. What would be burst types anyway? Burst typo. We'll find them when we find them. I don't really want to read into those too much. Alright, let's do the second one. Shall we do the second key? God, I hope these work. I'm really annoyed that the first one didn't work. I'm really annoyed that they gave me a faulty... let's hope the second one just flat out works, shall we? If not, rest assured, I'm going to be talking to them and I'm going to get them out. We're still going to draw them, and if it works, it works. Can you stop time? No, but he does do damage like a road roller, so maybe there's that. Alright, so for a second draw, you can still enter if you haven't entered yet. There is a channel point command at the bottom somewhere of the chat where you can enter the giveaway for 1 Steam key for Memolith. Let's see who this one is going to. That's the second one. We have one more after that, which I'll be handing out as well. And this one is... I hadn't removed Raziel yet. Damn it. It's Raziel again. Nope. No. Hold up. Redoing that. That's on me. Oops. So rigged, Freb. So rigged. You think so? Hold up, let me restart it real quick. And then I'll draw. Rigged indeed, huh? Take this time to enter, if you haven't yet. The next one goes to... Maddie! I would ask whether you're there, but you're literally typing. So, Maddie, would you like a key? Would you like a key, Maddie? Would you be interested in a key? Nah, I'm gone. Yeah. Come here. Proven rigged. Absolutely rigged. Whisper the Maddie. Maddie, do me a favor and tell me whether it worked. After the first one, now I'm worried. Now I am worried. There you go. You have a Whisper on Twitch. And we have one more to hand out afterwards. One more to hand out. What time is it? It's coming up on 8. Okay. We have time. We have a little bit more time. Just a little bit more time. Let's put chat back where it belongs. And it worked. Okay, that one worked. Wonderful. So it's the first one that went to hell. Randomized mouse is... Okay, here we go. Before I do that, I need to check something real quick. I don't have Streamloots open. Let me check on Streamloots very quickly to make sure I didn't miss anything. Quack. See, for example, I missed the quack. Quack. Alright. Let's step into crafting real quick, Quack, and see what we can find. A poleaxe. Quack. No, we already knew that, right? No, we didn't know that. Quack. Heavy slash, 230, Quack, perforate, 150. But it hits both tiles or nah? Quack. It's not a blunt weapon, that's the problem. We need blunts specifically. And for that, we don't really have any upgrades, Quack. Did I random it? Yes. I have a button that I've just assigned to the mouse quack that just like randomizes it between like 20 different settings. Since this went to hell last time, I've slightly changed it. It's no longer like a random number, so it can roll 0. It's now randomized between like about 20 different ones. Some of them extremely fast, some of them extremely slow. But it can no longer set it to 0 quack. Which was ever so slightly weird. I would love to leave Willem home, but I just want to run this team again. I just want to run this team back, quack. I'm just gonna run them again, quack. Bring some coins, quack. That has helped a lot. And there was nothing in those, right? So it's just Dream Alley and go, quack. But then I rolled a 0. I'm proud of you for stress testing that system, quack. Proud of you for stress testing that system, Siren, quack. Ooh, very claustrophobic. I love it. Blah. Something immediately throws up. Hello there. You can't see me, can you? Quack! Quack indeed! Oh. Oh. I am the shield of strength. Quack. Ooh, wait, we can make this a surefire thing, I think. Or we could just do that. We could just crit them, and then we don't have to worry about the follow-up attack. Oh, cannot open the door. Someone forgot to walk the dinosaur again. Scrungle! Hold up. Have I... Was it the V2 Scrungle or was the V1 Scrungle? Ah! There we go. There we go. One Scrungly. I was gonna say there are for sure more enemies than that. Let's go... I do not know how we're killing that yet. That's the downside. I don't know how we're killing this yet. I don't think we are. We're not. We're fighting this. Oh. Okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. Hold up. I can fuck with this. You come at me. Oh, you can't come at me. Never mind. You perish. You failed to perish. Perish. And then we need to make sure that Willem can't change with Beckett over and over. That's all we need to do. Which means Willem is actually going to go here because otherwise we get... No, we're not. We're going to step back a little bit. There we go. That's how we're going to do this. That way they can't diagonal us into oblivion. I like this more. Heck, I'm even going to Iron Wall here. Send it, baby. Yeah. We block those. We don't have to do anything here. We hit that. We shoot that. We shoot that twice. It dodges once. Rough. Rough, buddy. Oh, the crit was important. I was just gonna say I shouldn't shoot that because it's gonna range retaliate me, but it didn't. I keep forgetting that they do that. Trader Neris's memory. That is a new main memory, huh? Cool. New abilities. I think we can touch the pillar. I think touching the pillar is fine. Whoop. So we're just carving our way through, and we're not going to bother redoing everything until we have access to the thing that makes them not go away again. Door, door, door. There are scribbles there that I didn't see. Thank God for highlighting. If you see a woman wearing a red cloth on her arm, okay, that's the same thing. Like, he was really looking for his sister. The problem is, his sister is also the one that the guards were supposed to allow in, who may or may not be responsible for all of the bloody corruption everywhere. In search of sister. Well, that just seems to be that path, huh? Let's see whether we can search a sister. Red! Yo, Red, how you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Enemies ahead. Those are enemies. They are indeed ahead. I have a silly little question. I have the silliest little question. What if you couldn't touch this? You couldn't touch this. How was your stream, Red? What were you up to? Oh, there's so many of them. And none of them have ranged attacks. That's such a shame. Such a shame. It would be so sad if we just, like, hit this guy. And then it would be so sad if we just said... Iron Wall stance, go? I think it's legitimately just Iron Wall stance, go. Yeah. Send it. You got this, buddy. I believe. I believe. Dot hack. Ooh. Ooh, dot hack. No, Willem! No, Willem, no, Willem, buddy, friend, boy. My god. Oh, I forgot that you two are fighting. Ah. Willem, I need you to less. I mean, I don't need you to do anything anymore. We won, but still. That's a choke point and a half. I love it. Okay, Inquisitor Beckett is currently my favorite character. By a lot. Like, this two-handed counter tank? Yummy. More, please. Thank you. Memory of Constancy. A Warhammer? Nice! Only 39,999 more of them. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I was hoping he'd find his sister. Hold up, Victor. Oh, Victor. There you are. Managed to stay in one piece, I see. Me? I know the Pleasure District like the back of my hand. Skulking through alleys and stabbing others in the back is an average day around here. Maybe this is the price I should pay for the way I've lived. How afraid she must have been. That's just... Oh. Oh, she is dead. Oh. He has found his sister. Oh. Your brother's here. Here stands the younger brother whom my timid sister always called dependable. Oh. Victor's sister's final letter. Dear Victor, my little brother who hated studying. Had I known my last words to you would be written, maybe I would have pushed you harder. My dear dependable brother. So much has happened since we lost our parents, and had I been alone, without you, I'm not sure I would have made it. You've grown so strong and steadfast, so I know you'll be able to carry on without me. You've got to. Don't let yourself falter. Stay strong and hold on tight. I'm sorry for leaving first. If anyone else finds this, please leave the red cloth and letter as they are. I ask this favor. Oh. Okay. We're piling on the heavy, huh? We're really piling on the heavy. I'm sorry for going first is a hell of a sentence. That's a hell of a sentence. Especially because she died in what is basically the zombie apocalypse of some description. Oh. We're all... We do lose health right now. Oh, how the hell are we how am I grabbing this? Ooh, I don't like. Oh, I don't like it all. Mind you, we're taking... Oh, okay, the lily stuff ends there. I'm just gonna pull this. I'm just going to pull this. Not yet. First the trial. Okay, here's your trial. Found a trial. Okay, forgot that I can't shoot it if I do it like this, but luckily that worked out. And then we go set up here. We do heal for 5 every time we attack with this mist. We just really don't want to. We're out of range of this guy. Okay. Alright, Beckett. Now's your time. There's a non-zero chance that she already saw me when her brother found her. We don't really know how this works, but we saw her corpse being not like this, so... No idea. You. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Very funny. I don't know. You? It's within 5 tiles, right? So if we fuck off enough, the damage we take just from moving in here is so annoying. Trust me, he's a big boy that can hold his own. We want to use up one more. Yeah, like, it's you again. Hit me. Cool. Now we don't have weapon block anymore. But let's just make sure we do a little bit of living. Send it. We're also in range of the rage guy again. I messed up down here. We're eating that shot, but we'll block it on Willem. Beauty. Quick step. Ah, we're taking 4 attacks. That's a shame, but oh my god, look at this. We took 2 damage. 2 entire points of damage. I love this guy. This is... Man, this is my favorite character on the Citadel. Holy crap. The only question is how we're killing this dude. I have no idea. We're probably just gonna walk through the mist. Something, the fire and the flames. Something about carrying on. And then we switch weapon and we hit ya. That wasn't half bad. Any funny mechanic? No funny mechanic yet. We found like a couple of funny interactions and so far... Excuse me? There was a nun. Oh no, this was a bad idea. Hold up. There's probably like a million things up there, no? There isn't. Never mind. No funny mechanic yet, but the game has a pretty heavy emphasis on displacement, and I absolutely love when tactics games do that. Like pushing things around, repositioning things, moving, like force moving everything is one of my favorite things. That and turn auto manipulation. I love those two. Which turn auto manipulation is something we don't have in Estek. A lever arm. Oh. Lever arm acquired. Okay, that's a quest item. I just want to make sure that we've explored everything. Like, the memory fragments are such a good incentive to just keep exploring. And like to keep pushing runs like a little, just a little bit deeper. And she ran this way, no? What? Who is this nun? Drop bandage just ran. Who are you? We're immediately in combat. I'm not taking the corruption. We're just flat out fighting this. Oh! Okay. 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 Well, oh. Never mind. Never mind, I forgot. Get him? Didn't get a block out of it, that's okay. You talk to me. Where's the fireball if you need it? Exactly. No, 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 no. $100 to 0. 100 to 0. Okay. Under bloody standable, friend. Under bloody standable. Let's go focus evasion. And turn. The little scrungle flip. I love the little scrungle. Okay, we are fine. A character going down apparently isn't all that bad. It's bad, but not that bad. And we can do quite a lot even with them down. We'll be lining for this. Oh, this is so cool. So far, while the maps, like, the maps give you a pretty good idea of, like, the areas of the city that you're messing around with, right? While the tile set has all been the same, because we're obviously in the same city, every single one of the maps has been varied enough that I've had to think about what I'm doing. Like, sometimes you can fall into a pattern of, like, oh, find high ground, sit on high ground, like, turtle until everything's done, right? And even though we are playing two tanks right now, I've never felt like, oh, I can just sit here and turtle. It's always been, oh, I am turtling, but I need to actively remove this threat, set up this, set up this, set up this. And that's the best kind of reactive gameplay, if you ask me. I usually prefer playing reactive like that. But if you're making me think while doing that, instead of just piling on defensive buffs and sitting there, then good job, well done. Also, Alzarath, how you doing? Hello, hello. Things I don't like so far is definitely the corruption meter. I'd like it more if it wasn't this... I don't want to call it binary, but... if it wasn't this rapid. Okay, so this just has to happen, right? Like there's no world in which I don't toss a coin at this thing, turn it around, and then spread shot all of them. Or like pierce shot all of them, rather. Hello! Oh, baby, a triple! Ooh, that was fun. That was fun. Ooh, I enjoyed that immensely. I enjoyed that way more than I should. You. Very cool. The battle length seems nice and short without being oversimplified. Absolutely, Els. Absolutely. That is a really good observation. Every singular map is relatively short. But doesn't auto-solve itself. And it doesn't feel puzzly at all. A lot of the times, short fights like this can feel like a puzzle, which I'm personally like not a big fan of. When HP reaches 0, dies immediately. Okay, so you have one freebie. You get one freebie. I see that corpse. I'm afraid of this corpse. Willem! Willem, you're a piece of shit. Oh, Willem. Oh. Nah. Willem, you suck. It's me. I am the one that sucks. Oh. Okay, let's... Dodges. Fun. Kills. Let's talk about dodging. Let's go dodge. Can I stack 2 of these? I have now stacked 2 of this. Removed at the start of turn. Okay. Was that image of yours I'm returning to? What, the Scrungle? Hello, I'm small. How are you? Hit you? Kill you? As a treat? Throw a little rock? Could be funny? Punch you? There isn't really a reason to do anything outside of that, right? Like, this can't get to us. And this... we will happily mess with. Sup, friendo? Can you melee attack me? Oh, you can diagonally attack me. Well, that's good enough. Bye, buddy. Very cool, very cool. Have a good evening. Nam, you too. Have a wonderful evening, you hear? Donk. Well, touch the pillar. Willem don't understand the idea of choke point. That's his downside, right? Like, Willem really wants to matter. Willem really wants to matter. Get that battle ADHD. Something's wrong with him. This is more like extremely grimdark FF tactics. I don't know. In terms of how it interacts, it doesn't feel like that at all. It does not feel like that at all. Because it's not slow plotting and we have the lever. Ah! The lever arm is broken and unusable. Yeah, but we have the lever. Aha, behold. I don't know, like, FF Tactics feels a certain way to play, right? Like, it's usually like aggressing up a map, you're interacting with a lot of terrain. You're interacting with a lot of terrain height. This does not feel like anything like this. The closest I can... what's the closest this feels like? Weirdly enough, it feels a lot like Fae. In terms of how you interact with a map. Scythe! Sorry, I got excited. It feels a lot like Fae in terms of how you interact with the map, as in, like, you push into the map, find a spot to hold, find a spot to go, and then, like, clear. But it's infinitely faster than that, and the exploration aspect of it is not something I can replicate in anything. It's giving me vibes of that one game where you build a fort and defend it each night. Can't remember the name of it for the life of me. Build a fort and defend it each night. No idea. I would love to know that. That sounds interesting. Administrator's note. Oh, last spell. Oh, you mean the last spell? No. No. There are some aspects to it. I've played an unholy amount of last spell. There are some aspects to it. Obviously, you're fighting like weird undead hordes that are coming at you. But last spell is about like action economy. Last spell is a game that's almost entirely about action economy. How many? This is weird. I've compared last spell to Tetris a lot, weirdly enough, because it's all about lining up shapes. If I have a 3x3 explosive and I can kill these 7 guys with that 3x3, what shape does that leave so I can then add this line attack to then get a full clear on that line? And how do I combine the shapes that I have in my weapon attacks in order to clear as many people as possible and then stay out of range? That's the last spell. That's almost 99% of the last spell. It's very shape matchy. It reminds you of Quasimorph? Like, it depends in what? In terms of gameplay, not even close. In terms of visuals, no, also no. Quasimorph is an even deeper beast in which, like, Quasimorph is even more about action economy than anything else, right? The way that you manage your speed, the way that you manage your consumption, the way that you manage your progression into a map.
Another month already?
Another month already? Alex! Has it been another month already? Thank you for the 37. Thank you so much, Alex. Battle Brothers with legs? It also doesn't feel like that at all. Like, it's really difficult to find a game that I can compare this to. It feels a lot like Remore. It is very different from the game that they demoed forever and a day ago, by the way. This game plays very, very different. What I'm getting right now is there is a lot of encouragement to one-tap enemies. It wants you to type match. It wants you to like triangle correctly, right? One-tap this guy or else, because everything retaliates infinitely. So there are puzzly elements to it, but it doesn't feel like a puzzle considering how the maps are designed. Coupled with pretty tight action economy, but less action economy management. You just kind of have actions. There's not much to manage. You just need to use them correctly, right? Coupled with a system that does not encourage you to be too aggressive. Like, this wants you to be relatively conservative. Yeah, go after enemies in ambush as much as you can, but every time you end an ambush turn, you get, like, a third of a corruption bar from one character nuked to death. Be conservative, don't be turtling too much. And once an enemy notices you, everyone coming at you and just like posturing up around you then turns into kind of the shape matchy aspect that we saw in last spell, right? Like now everyone's directly next to you, everyone's at attack range, target rich environment, now go. But even TLS wants you to like go away from that and like fall back. This one doesn't. I don't know. Is corruption like sanity in Darkest Dungeon? No, we've just had someone go to 0 and then they went a bit dead in the face, but nothing really happened, Nyx. What it does is every time you now get more corruption, you lose HP. And then once your HP goes to 0, you go blah. Anyway. Administrator's note. I've just received word that the Fishmonger blacksmith, okay, has finished repairs on the drawbridge lever. I must admit I had my reservation given he usually repairs fisherman's tools, but he did the job quickly enough. At least now I can get Olivia off my back. I'll pick it up soon. This Olivia, like, is she Arthas? Is she the vector of infection for this entire place? Like, she has to be, right? She's what brought the plague to Stratholme? Because it feels like she is. The lever arm is broken. Well, we re-broke it. Oh, there's an area that I haven't been to. Hold up. I need that area. Zomboid Mary. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There's one area we haven't been to. Oh. This looks graveyardy. Why is there a cutscene? Ah. Blossom. It's the same thing but immune to forced movement. Okay. What have we learned? We've learned that these things can only attack diagonally, right? We've learned that. We know this. We know this to be true. In other words, good luck, motherfuckers. Like, we literally can't be God. Now, all we need to do is get into positions where that's a good thing. Whee! I think we're fine now? Yeah, they can't attack us like... Ambushed by plants? No, 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 no. Ambushed by sexy plants. That felt like cheating and I love it. That felt great. Finding cheeky stuff like this every now and again feels fantastic. Hehehe. Discipline Alaric's memory. Hehehe. I feel very smart right now. I feel very smart. Great sword design. Yo, that's a great sword design. We legitimately don't need this much. That is a great sword design. Very proud of you. Well done. Check the other side. Ambushed by sexy plants. Okay, I know what other TRPG this game is similar to now. Disgaea! Disgaea. Did you see that the Dynasty Warriors Disgaea was coming out soon? I don't know whether I'm interested yet. Scarlet's Diary. I work all day. No choice if I want to earn my way. My name is already red, and after a day pricking and trimming lilies, my fingers are too. Is it my blood? Or from the lilies? Something else. Am I intoxicated? My thoughts race with endless questions. Red are the flowers, red is the blood, little bloody flames burn. Burn bright, set everything ablaze. Red are the flowers, red is the blood, red are the flames. The writing is too frantic to read further. And someone lost their mind. There's another area I haven't been to. But we might just be able to make that anyway. So Scarlet lost it. Congratulations, Scarlet. Wait, did I not read this book? It reads like the hinges being removed from doors. No, she was very sane. Very sane. Steward's log. Olivia is nagging again about not increasing production. Does that madwoman think these flowers just spring from the ground themselves? This is the lily toxin that does make you go insane, yeah. Care what? What do you mean, Maddie? Care what? Care what? What did I do, Maddie? Watering, pulling weeds, picking buds, trimming leaves and branches, and only then do you have something to sell. But that's not enough for her. Every day more and more and more. I have to sell so much, from women to medicine, all for this pillar. If I hear her talk again about how it brings light or taxes or whatever nonsense, I'll smash that pillar right in front of her. Dynasty Warrior Disgaea? Yeah, they're making like a hack and slash kill a million mooks Disgaea. I forgot what it's called, and it's like... Hold up. Hold up. Disgaea Mayhem. July 23rd. I think. Hold up, let me make sure. Yeah, July 23rd. It's soon. Have I not heard of this? Might be because it's console exclusive or something. Not Willem? No, Willem is a menace. That's different, though. We need to get to the Goosefoot shelter, and from there we go uppy. One sec, looking into this. Absolutely, go ahead. This just seems to be another way to get over the bridge. Oh, over this bridge. Weird. I could have already done that. Now it feels strange for doing the other thing first. All enemies ahead, we immediately see enemies. Okay. Oh, hello there. A Lecher. Judgment. Inflicts damage to 100%, which is 26. Excuse. Lecher pulling. Pull target next to user on collision, take damage equal to... Uh-oh. Addicted. Inflicts charm when the enemy is detected. Oh. Okay, that's incredibly bad. Like, incredibly bad. Toss a coin to this guy. Toss a coin to this guy. And then we're just gonna try to kill him. Because like hell do I want to interact with that? That looks disgustingly hard. And then sitting here, we're sitting here. We're just going to try to defend this one house. It's on Steam? Oh, it's also coming to PC. I did not know that. I did not know that. Well, never mind. Not a pull. Fascinating. Woo! Woo! Oh, baby. Okay. Okay. I'll take this. I'll take this. But I really wish it didn't have the corruption system during stealth parts. Really wish we weren't getting punished for this. And we're pulling. Come here. So, Kingshaver? Yes, exactly. That's exactly what they are. You. Nice. Follow up. You. Pathetic. Purify. I love him so much. Absolutely my favorite character, bar none right now. Yeah, let's go touch Pillar, I suppose. And turn. Like, what are they gonna do? Attack me? Enjoy your lurk, Maddie. Enjoy your lurk. Bat King, where are light crystals at? I mean, they're here. They're just corrupted. So, is it the king's fault? You've returned, Care. Welcome back from meetings. Hope they went well. Hope they weren't too arduous. Charcoal? Okay, this is annoying. I do not enjoy picking up items off the ground. There aren't many games that I can say that about. Usually I love loot. But here it's annoying. Don't get me wrong, I like finding items, but the way that you interact with them is... Give me the charcoal. It's just ever so slightly too finicky. A box? Some glue. Wait, glue is new. I don't think we've ever found glue before. Let's ditch... Let's see a grappling hook. And then there's still a weapon to pick up here. We will open this just in case it's something good. A wooden pitchfork. Man, I kind of want that. We're dropping 1 charcoal. Gimme. And then we get to Sunset Docks, and I hope that Sunset Docks has another access to catacombs. A local rep for a bunch of manufacturers, and one was listening to 6 people debate the physical orientation of wire labels for 2 hours, so 0 order. My god. Box. That was indeed a box. Fugitive Bartholomew's memory. Okay. Iron ingots and some throwing knives, which we're going to be ignoring. They're dropping pebbles again, which means they want us to be ready to throw them at something. There is a sealed catacomb. No. I think we want to fight this still. Knight Magnus's memory. Okay, 2 major memories in one area just lying around, huh? That's a lot of dead people. That is a lot of dead people. Wait, are these aren't walls? We can walk through this. We can totally walk through this. Hi there, buddy. How you doing? Bye there, buddy. Memory of impatience. I'm kind of spooked by these. Like, their abilities read really scary. Sprouting branch. Wait, that's new. That's new and weird. Lumberjack Rupert's memory. 3 major memories in one area. Huh? We're in Act 1. How are they giving us this much stuff? I'm so worried. Ah! There we are. I was right to be at least mildly worried. We're going down there. We're opening this. They can only attack diagonally, right? They can only attack diagonally. Oh, that doesn't... The charm immediately wears off if combat wears off. Okay, never mind. I was hoping that they were gonna get pushed back before they explode, but they do not do that. That happens immediately. I'm freaked out by this door they wanted us to... Wait, can we enter this? We can enter this. This is a gigantic area. Would you look at that? Oh, god damn it, I didn't see that one. Okay, here we go. I didn't see that one. You come at me. No, I forgot. I forgot. How bad is that? It's not bad at all, right? We can always just... No, we cannot. They hit us for 15. And I didn't have block. 15 isn't like too bad, right? That didn't kill? That didn't kill, instead they grabbed me. Oh. Oh, I need you to be next here. Many problems have just arisen. Huh? Oh. You're a creature. You're a creature. Because they were charmed? Because they were charmed. And now they have a ton of damage reduction. I don't know where that's coming from. Outside of the fact that they're just flat out resistant to the damage type. You need to grab us with entangling roots. That's okay. Uh-huh. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. For Becca to make enemies attack Willem, right? Yeah, that's what's happening. It's not what I want. Oh my god. That's not what I want, but it is what's happening. There's another major memory fragment. We got 4 memory frags in this one area. Thank you. Soldier Harkon's memory. That wasn't great. That was a lot of corruption for a lot of dumbness. Fury's letter. My girls have been telling me saddening stories. They're turning up with more bruises, less gold, if they manage to turn it up at all. Am I not paying you to protect them? To not let any animals near them? Consider this your last warning, O Master of the Harbor. If I hear another whisper of your inability to keep my girls safe, one more tale of you turning a blind eye to the cruelty of those pricks from the city, then I'll end your position at the docks. I'll wrap my fingers around that scrawny neck of yours and squeeze life from you, and you'll take a very long swim under these docks of yours. If you have a problem with this, then come see me. You know where to find me. Oh, fuck. Harbor Master's Journal. Why is the Harbor Master's Journal here? Another load of rich pricks from the city, because this is the Harbor Master's office. Always more of them this time of year. As long as they pay, I ain't gonna complain. Neither is Olivia. Says I should be more careful who I'm letting over on my boats, as if she wouldn't let him lay with her girls all the same. Okay, Olivia runs the district. I see now. The Tard is getting greedier too, asking for more and more. I'm the one ferrying day and night. These are my docks, and I see little skirt or coin for my trouble. Okay, so Olivia isn't just a random outside imposter that wormed her way into the city. She's an integral part of it. I see. That worries me even more now. Cannot... Oh. Red letters written in blood. Rightmost building, another passage, someone must survive. Oh, through there. Okay, all the way through and around, and here we are. Rotting branches. 15... Uh-oh. I wasn't ready for a boss fight. Oh, the nun's back. Sinners, thou shalt repent. I see the nun. Oh. Mien. Even after becoming that creature, she would stand in my way. You there! You must purify that pillar right now. She's blocked the way with her branches. Purification is the only way to remove them. I'll try my best to reduce the number of creatures heading that way. Oh, that pillar! Can I? I can. There's a major pillar here, you're saying. Okay. Listen. We'll be fine. We're just gonna stand here. And it'll be okay. Everything's gonna be all right. Right? We Iron Wall stance. We don't need to Iron Wall defend. We're just gonna be here. And then over on this beautiful, beautiful side, you are just going to flat out die. And you, touch me. Nice try, idiot. Whee! We also Iron Wall stance here because I don't trust any of this. Hello, Mien! Hide. Enemies cannot detect the character. Attacks made in this state are considered ambush attacks. Increase damage when attacking an unaware enemy. You're telling me this game has sexy nuns? You know. Unequipable. Cannot equip or unequip items because we currently don't have control of her. No light tracker. We have some long sacks and a dagger. Slice. Slayish. Wait, we have an offhand dagger. Oh. Quick stab. Inflict pierce damage. And conceal Grant's hide. Enemies cannot detect character. So we never want to move more than 5 is what I'm getting out of this. Because we always want to do this. We do have Quiet Step again. But I don't want to Quiet Step out of here. We're just gonna end here. Oh wait. Oh no, you're channeling the light. Why are you fighting each other? This is the part I don't quite yet understand. I know they're charmed, but I don't know who they're charmed by. Because it sure as hell isn't me. Immediate fuck! Ah! This is the second character that Beckett has one-shot by pushing an enemy into them. Oh. Oh, I thought this was gonna be... Oh no. I thought wrong. I thought very wrong. Oh. How am I gonna do that? One. There's the auto taunt. Great, so I don't have to use points on this. That's exactly what I wanted. No, I need to kill this guy. This guy needs to die. Okay, we did it. No, this is bad right now. That's bad. Please stop. I messed up really badly. I stopped messing up really bad. Wait a second. Hold up a second. Like, now what? Like, what are they gonna do now? Because I... Huh. Can they walk through this tile? Or like, nah. Height goes off. They can walk through her, never mind. So she's just going to die. I just failed this quest because she's going to die because we're going to push another creature into her. I thought I was being smart! I wasn't! Okay, I've learned. I've learned. I might not have learned much, but I've learned something. We hit you. We walk in here. We taunt you. Now you need to die. Perfect. Not the greatest thing to ever happen, but acceptable. That's cool. That's kind of mid. We heal her. Ranged weapon? No ranged weapon. I would have really enjoyed a ranged weapon on her. Like, I don't know how I'm killing these, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Do I even need to switch weapon to kill you? I do. Kill this one. You go. You know what? I have a better idea. You go there. We'll be okay. Somehow we'll be fine. I don't know how yet, but somewhere over the rainbow, we'll be okay. These are no longer charmed, so they're not coming at us. That's okay. First block. These are the ones that I'm spooked about. And you just saw why. Huh. Okay. Okay. So this is at the start of it all. Let's do this differently then. Not much differently, but let's do this differently. Yeah. I can see you. Okay, immediately bad. Immediately awful. Yeah. It punched. Ah! I need these to hit! That's really bad. That's really bad. What if... Yeah, I get it. You go in there. You go in there. You attack us once. We do a little quickie step. Oh, I want to yell so bad. Can I reload again? Abandon the current expedition, select a safe point to return to. I don't want to abandon this. We're just going to die again is the problem. That's like cool and all, but it's not helpful. I know we're just kind of stuck in a bad position, which is fine because we want to reset anyway real quick. So even though they're hidden, the enemy doesn't know that they're there. They can still target, they just can't target them. But the enemy does have the information that they're there. They're fighting. Oh, this always happens. Whether you're purifying or not. Okay, that means that also doesn't work. Hold up, we're resetting ourselves real quick. That didn't actually do that. Never mind. Okay, auto taunt. There's no world in which we one-shot this, right? Fuck me sideways, I guess. I want her to be the one that purifies this. Oh wait, she can't. She doesn't have... Oh, she doesn't have a guiding light. She can't purify. That means we just lost a turn, basically. That's it. We just lost a turn. Doing all of this. I need to attack enemies that can attack me back. Now we have haste. We have 2 free attacks now. That's a shame. How are we best doing this? We need to... Hold up, I'm trying to like get this together. Iron Wall defend. Hit you. You hit me back, we block. And now I have one more normal attack. I hit you. No, don't die! Oh, I needed the other free attack. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get the free attacks in. We need to get out of range of these blisters. So we need to be like here. Which isn't a choke point, but it's range. Fine. Fine. That looks like a problem. This is a gigantic problem right now. We only have 2 blocks over there. And 4 attackable directions. That thing's alive. The worst part is I don't have range attacks to pop these blisters. Oh no, wait, I don't need range attacks to pop these blisters. I don't need that. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, so the next problem is the right side, but we just dodged. That's a huge dodge for us. That is a tremendous dodge for us. Never mind, we died. There's another wave. Crap. Can we by any chance, like, do this? We can. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, hold up. There is a world then. We're also about to run out of weapon charges. Oh, that's really bad as well. Let's see, how can we do this? We have no block up. First we have to get block. Do you have an attack that can hit me? You do not. Huh. So we don't care about the block, we just go. I think we just go. Kills there, kills there. And then am I stepping into this? If we go down again, we're gone, right? I think this is the point where we Iron Wall stance. And I was really hoping we wouldn't be where we currently are. Well, Edwin is purifying. Edwin can't do anything, so... Oh! Yeah. Yeah. There goes all of our blocks, so that's done with now. And there are more blisters, but these ones we can't push. Okay, cool. Because of Entangling Root, we can't switch in. That's perfect. Yo, that's crazy. We block that. Oh! Why is there more? How do I kill these? How do I kill these? Like, the only thing that I feel like I have is the ability to push this guy in. Step 1. Oh. Oh. No, they go onto the other side is the problem. They go onto the other side and I don't get to block. What if I throw a stone at them? Do they explode when you throw stones at them? No, they just take 2 damage. They only explode when they explode. If hit by collision dies instantly, you have to push someone else into them. But they are arrayed in such a way that I can't do that. I don't know. I don't know, dude. That does something. That's pretty nice. I guess we just sit here. And then over here we're just screwed, right? Like, we have both blocks up, but nothing to do with them. We cannot move, we cannot do anything. We can move this one in. I think we'd much rather do that. How much is that? It takes the entangling. Oh, this is all retaliate now. Never mind. Never mind. This is over again. This is over again. Shoulder bash this one. Oh, I didn't think about that. Had not thought about that yet. We have 2 free attacks. That didn't kill them, no! Oh, fuck. And we don't have enough movement to get down there. Nope, any one of our sides dies here. Any one of them can die here and there's nothing we do. There we go. This one's hard as all hell! Whew. This one's really difficult. I have another idea. It's kind of the same thing. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of the same thing. But last time we delayed a turn because it was trying to move around. Let's not do that. We just need to do what we did last turn. But not like that. Does that make sense? I did not want to do that. That's annoying. Oh. I do need you to kill this, please. They did not. It just turned off the charm. Okay. That means now we have to do this. Are you kidding me? If I press this button, does it allow me to go to checkpoint? Yes. Ooh. Oh. This one's the first actually difficult one, huh? Kind of cool. We have this. Like, I know we totally have this. We can solve this. We deal with this. Okay, this one gets to attack us too. I'm kind of down for that. That helps a whole damn lot. That helps a whole lot. Let's see whether we can convert this. Hit you. Cool, hit you. And then I am going to pull her back because I don't want her fighting this. That's fine. Edwin. Touch it. Edwin touches. Wonderful. Instead of fighting here, we're actually going to move up. And we're going to leave these two alone. Just give them time, right? And instead we're going to push this in. They attack us back. That's fine and dandy. They attack us back. That's fine and dandy. We have 2 haste now. We have 2 haste now. Iron Wall. Eventually we'll have to switch to a different weapon. Is the problem? How are you not dead, dude? My guy, you've got to go. You have to go. And we're gonna try to hold here, specifically. We have one block. I think we're okay on one block. I'm worried about the right side. A new hand touches the beacon. No! You get to get... They didn't get out of charm. They are still charmed. Oh. Okay, that one's no longer charmed, and the other one's no longer charmed. Never mind. Wait, now the charm is off. There we go. Now the charm is off. So now we need to worry about these guys, because now they attack us mostly. Seriously? Really? That's bullcrap, dude. That is shit. Is there a world in which we can kill this? There is. That means there is a world in which we're about to taunt everything. I have a 33% chance to not taunt everything under the sun. Yes! Oh, that was good. That was great. That was fantastic. Woo! Dude, can we do that again? Can I get this guy? Yes, yes, I can. That's not enough. That takes us 3 movement. Which means I don't have enough to taunt and then push this guy in. Ah! Wait, I don't need to. Oh no, that's a melee. That's a melee. That's a melee. That's a melee. I don't think I can position this guy. Wild explosion. 14 to 18 fixed damage. If target is a creature, at 45 damage. There is no position from which I can push. No, it was this one. I taunt this one, move. He has to move over here, we push him in. That's what it was. Oh, that's... And these have diagonal attacks, so we can't do it with them. Bah. Bah. They can walk far enough to get us. Do we accept being God here? Do we accept being God? Or nah? Nah. I believe. I don't think this does anything for us, specifically right now. This guy's still charmed. It's just this one that isn't. I was really looking for a crit there. Not gonna lie. Really looking for a crit. So you're telling me I can just bandage like this? You're telling me I can just bandage like this? What else can I do that I didn't know? Key crafting material. Glue. Oh, wait a second. You're telling me these don't cost anything? Yeah, that's fine and dandy. Whatever. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Upside my monsters to get with the explosion next turn. No, the explosion's gonna get us is the issue. That's the big problem, you see. I should hit Iron Wall stance. I'm not going to. I believe in fairy tales, dude. I believe in fairy tales. I cannot believe they're still charmed. We're about to take 3 attacks or something. We block 2. Okay, this is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that they don't die. Because now I think this guy might not... No, he makes it. He makes it. Never mind. Block. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. The pushback's brutal. They can't make it. Oh, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice, that's lovely. Lovely. And here's the next wave. Okay. 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 Have I already said okay today? Okay. Okay. What the hell? What am I doing? Ah! Okay. Okay. Wait, we go in. They're just flat out resistant to hammers. That's the problem with these guys. We're all blunt damage and no bite. Hey, Seth, how you doing? We're all blunt and no bite. I'm gonna chill here. We have all defensives up. That has to be good enough. It's ready next turn, right? Like, surely. Surely it's ready next turn. Right? Right? What if they never see it coming? They'll never see it coming. Woo! Okay. My weapon broke. The weapon broke. We can't push anymore. No. Oh no, the weapon didn't break. No, 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 the weapon didn't break. I'm stupid, I'm stupid. I'm very silly, I'm very silly. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Everything's perfectly fine. I just ran out of AP. That is all that happened here. Next time, bring more bandages, it turns out. You need to leave, but you cannot, on account of we just spend it all. I want... At the end of the turn, all block skill cooldowns are reset. We have 2 more hits in this weapon. 2 more. Only 2 more. Okay. That's the best we're getting out of this. We hold. We might be fine over here. We might be fine. This side, I don't know. We get to cry about it? They are charmed again. What? How does that keep happening? I do not know what keeps the charm going. The weapon's about to drop here as well. And with these breaking through, that's obviously dangerous, but we have none to deal with them. This one doesn't get to jump through. There goes our weapon. None dodges. Beautiful. All of them are busy killing this. That's great news. Hit for 9. Weapon gone. Please. Please be done. I'm on my knees. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! That was cool as hell! That was so cool! The trick is to attack the charmed guy. I don't know where the charm keeps coming from. That was not well communicated. Oh, that was sick! Cool fight! Well fought, was it? In truth, I thought that may well have been my end. It's not often I feel I must thank another. I've been watching you from the shadows. My sisterhood usually forbids contact with those outside the sisterhood, but given the situation, exceptions must be made. The bandage she dropped earlier, the one we picked up, was the one that saved this run. You draw attention to yourselves, discreet as a bard in a brothel. Yet I've seen you risk your lives to light the way for others. Commendable. I'm given to trust you, warily. But now I'm weary from battle and need rest. It appears we walk the same path for now. I already know where your hideout is, don't worry. I'll head there at once. Walk in light. Yo, Gothnan added? Yo? I do like the character design so far, by the way. Edwin felt a bit bland to me, and Willem obviously is character my character face. But Nun, Beckett, Dio, I do quite like the design. Not just like mechanically, I don't know too much of where that all of that is going, but like visually. Now that we've used all of the items, we can actually pick up the rest of the stuff here. We don't need that. Oh, there's a bandage there. Oh, yeah, those are the bandages. Never mind. Not enough space. Never mind. We'll leave. There's a box there that I haven't opened yet. Game system of battle quota reached and made care happy? Not sobby enough, but like, yeah. I'm personally happy. Good expedition. Oh, that one was fun. Couple of resets necessary. A bit of bite behind it. Hell yeah. I do like having more challenging missions like this relatively early on to get you used to a pace. That was cool. Will this look exactly like David Bowie? Does he? Does he? Oh, we got a lot of stuff. So the outskirts no longer decay. Oh, the maximum HP of all survivors increases permanently by 30%. For each purified gilding pillar, all survivors gain 1% skill power and HP recovery. Now we need to go back and recover all of the outskirts that have been lost over time. Oh lord, we got the... Ooh, new stuff. I love new stuff. Oh, it does it automatically. We don't have to go back. Once you get that part, it recovers them Thank you. Beautiful. Love that. Very, very cool. So what's our new stuff? I want to look at new stuff. And then we're going to throw out the last code. We have Purified Inner Self. The light of the Memolith illuminates memories buried in darkness. +2 to everything. Executor of Retribution. +2. Strike of Judgment. Inflict blunt damage equal to 50% of primary weapon attack power. If target is killed, restore 4 movement or tech points. Is this free? Sure hit, can't miss. This looks like a free attack. Huh. This doesn't have a cost attached to it. That's very cool. Grants 1 stun when using Light of Will on an enemy. Ooh, now we can stun with Light of Will. Okay. Okay. I'm a bit baffled as to why it says empty socket, but... Unyielding Heart, +2. Chain Kill. Activates after killing an enemy. Attack a random target with a weapon's basic attack. But it doesn't trigger again, does it? That'd be cool. Light of Courage recover 15 HP by defeating an enemy with the Will of Light. Okay, so also offensive usage of Will of Light. Oh, it says empty because we still don't have a burst memory. We might have a burst memory now, come to think of it. We do. We're gonna read that now. Knight Magnus' memory. One-on-one duel. Grant unable to move. Grants 40 fragile. Increased damage taken. Added to the attacker's attack power. 40 is a lot. Apply to both user and target. So we also have fragile. What if we kill the target? Ooh, I don't like this. Ooh, this I don't like. An AoE type, Lumberjack Rupert's Memory. When attacking with a weapon, if there are 2 or more targets, skill power is increased by 15% per target. Allies can now be targeted. Yeah, that's bad. And then here's Mien, our new character. Let's see what we got. So, Shadow of Light, that's our base. Conceal. It's just hiding. At the end of turn, if isolated, grant hide. Isolated means what? No ally character in adjacent location, so in all tiles surrounding her. When an ally moves to an adjacent position, 50% chance to move to another empty adjacent position. She does not want anyone next to her. At all. At all. Cool. Alright. Light that walks in darkness. Like, the auto-invisibility is really nifty, by the way. As long as she stays isolated. That means, like, she's gonna be super hard to deal with. Light that walks in darkness. If isolated while hidden, gain 2 quiet step, so get more movement. Can use Light of Will on self. Ooh. So, yeah, because you're never gonna get an ally next to her to heal her, she has to do it herself. Grants hide when using Light of Will on self or an ally. Also sick. And then we have Oath of the Blade, gains Blade Sharpening. Restore 3 durability to the equipped weapon. Nifty. Also free, apparently. Grants 1 sure hit to user. Does not miss. And next slashing attack applies 40 bleed. She's so cool. What the hell? Wait. And also Tear the Wounded. Increases, or tear? No, tear. Increases skill power by 1% per stack when performing a piercing attack on an enemy who is bleeding, fragile, or weakened. So we want to be piercing attack. We don't really want to be slashing, huh? Nothing else here requires slashing at all. Our slots are combo type and stealth type, and I have read neither. Fugitive Pathologist's Memory. Sidestep. Move to target location. For freezies. Okay. Robber Maggie's Memory for finish off, or Soldier Harkon's Memory for battle haste. Battle haste. When the alarm is triggered, gain 1 haste. So gain a free attack. Memory of Impatience. Oh, she's speed typing as well. Ooh. Grants 2 haste, grant 10 weak. Okay. And then our other one is Robber Maggie's Memory. Finish off. I feel like you get them from top to bottom, so we're missing one. Activates after an attack. When attacking with one-handed weapon, uses weapon basic attack at half power on target. Yeah, no, we're running that. Memory of Restoration. When defeating an enemy with a weapon attack, there's a 50% chance to restore 3 weapon durability. Sure. Totally running that. When hit more? We found the rogue girlie. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Ferris. You're absolutely right. So my next party is going to be Beckett, Mien, Edwin? I feel like, yeah, that way we don't run double tank. However, for now, let's go hand out the last key, shall we? Let us go hand out the last key. If you haven't entered yet, below and around the chat, there is a channel point button that you can click to enter the giveaway. We have 1 more code to give away. I'm just going to be drawing from the entire pool. Nothing else required. You don't need to do anything else. You just need to, like, press it to get into the pool. I'll take a quick sip. And then let's go draw, shall we? And this one goes to Freb. Freb, are you still here? Freb, are you still there? And would you like the last key? Let's see whether Freb's still there. The difference between a nun and a ninja is that someone split the U in half, moved the big piece to an end, and added an A. Nunja. Wait. A mild amount of reconstruction, can say. A mild amount of reconstruction. I'll give Freb like a minute or two. A lot of people are on delay. And if not, we're drawing again. Freb. None just sounds like a class that should be in Disgaea. Honestly, I'm with you on that one, Ring Song. I'm entirely with you on that one. Oh, Freb, where are you? Come on. That's tragic. If Freb's AFK, that's tragic. Alright. I guess we are drawing again. Yeah. Okay, we're drawing again. Executive decision. I think that was enough time, right? I think that was enough time. So... Nanjitsu? Yes, they better do. They better do. Alright, we're redrawing. We're redrawing. Nyx! Nick Stockholm! Nyx, are you there? Let's see whether Nyx is there. You are? Nyx, would you like a key? Would you like a key? I have one left. Would love to. Wonderful. Are you okay if I sent this to you via Twitch Whisper? Is that okay with you? Is that alright with ya? Wonderful. Then there you go. Have fun. And ducklings, that was a first look at Remor. So, I'm going to be playing more of this. I was asked to play this today. I've been given keys by the publisher to hand out for people as like a big launch celebration. I can already tell you, without them giving me more or anything, I'm going to be playing this again. We will be playing more of this game. I had a shit ton of fun. And legitimately, the biggest praise I can give a game is going like, yeah, no, I'll absolutely play more of it. There's a bit of jank involved, but that last fight specifically, I was getting into a bit of a comfortable position where I thought, okay, a little bit too easy. But that last fight specifically, oh, that was a good kick. Oh, I like that. So... more Remor, not Remor, Memolith. New title. More Memolith coming this week. Having said that, next stream is going to be a first look at the new Monster Crown that is coming out. We're going to do that on Thursday. A very serious important question for you, Kate. Döner or gyros? Döner. Easily. The problem that I always have with gyros is that every now and again you bite into like weird cartilage or some shit like this, and you just don't have that problem with döner. I have like a huge texture problem. If I bite into anything like squishy, gummy, sinewy, I go ugh. And Gyra unfortunately has that problem much more than döner. But I do like gyros quite a lot. All right, everyone. Let me take you all and... where are we going? Where are we going? It's getting late, so I know that Yeez is ending... Oh, there's an Emmy. Yo, I'm gonna throw you an Emmy. Yo. Everyone, I'm gonna be back on Thursday. Tomorrow is not a stream day. However, tomorrow morning at about 8 a.m. my time, so fuck early in the middle of the night. It's like, what, 2 a.m. Eastern... I'm going to be on Discord because the new CZN season drops. And we're going to look at that on Discord. If you want to join, feel free. It's an ungodly time. I'm not going to be on Twitch, but I am going to be sitting in Discord with hopefully a couple of people to theory craft with, because holy crap are we getting a lot of new shit. And also, new limited character. We might be doing some minor polls. Just a little bit. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, or night, or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Stay safe. Hope to see you tomorrow or on Thursday. And until then, goodbye! Damn, that was fun, dude.